love this hard, it's tearing worlds apart. I never told the moon anything about me and you, and I know I gotta keep on breathing, but you know it's really hard when I'm thinking about me and you and everything that we can do. Are you gonna be on my side now? Tell me, baby, please, are you gonna stick around? Cause all my time's for you. Just tell me that you want me to. I've been looking at you from parcel, and all of these lights look dim compared to you. I've been falling, 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 and keep me coming, 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 coming. And every day, and every way, I promise I'll feel the same. And all of you more than any other words can say. Love is hard, it's tearing worlds apart. I never told the moon anything about me and you, and I know I gotta keep on breathing, but you know it's really hard when I'm thinking about me and you and everything that we can do. Are you gonna be on my side now? Tell me, baby, please, are you gonna stick around? Cause all my time's for you. Just tell me that you want me to. I've been looking at you from across the room, and all of these lights look dim compared to you. I've been falling, 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 and keep me coming, 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 coming. And every day, and every way, I promise I'll feel the same. And all of you more than any other words can say.
Artsy. I just made an arts entrance, okay? Super artsy. Hi, BJ. How you doing? How are you? What's what? Cyber? You wanna know, huh? You wanna know? Exactly. Oh, this is when you're leaving, huh? I can see when I wanted. Oh, that's not now. Or is it because you are here? Yeah, fight me. Exactly, Shites. See? Exactly. Yeah, I agree, Shites. That is a perfect time for saying Monkas. You do wanna know? No. I never shall. You just experience. Hello, Sean. How you doing? How ya doing? Are you all doing such a beautiful day as today? Aw, thank you. I mean, I think I'm doing good. I haven't been as productive as I wanted today. Been struggling a little bit. But, I'm not doing bad. So I take it. Hi, Yanis. How you doing? Why is my chat not working? I'm trying to make my chat work. That was the wrong one. Okay, let's see which one is. Hey, there we go. Now I can see what you write in. There we go. Ah, yes. You good? I'm happy to hear you good. Are you struggling? Can you help with motivation? I don't know. I've just been struggling with motivation. I've been struggling with motivation today for some reason. You know, it happens. Today was such a day. I feel like I got an important email sent. That's all I managed to squeeze out of myself. Wait, you thought I was your age? Really? Because of my Viking clothing? That's the first time. I accept it, but that's the first time I've ever thought. That's the first time anyone thought I've been older than I am. For sure. You write yourself a drink, yay! Oh, clothing. Oh, because my Viking clothing was so mature. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, wait, are you telling me you're ancient enough? Where is my water? So you tell me you're ancient enough to have Viking clothing is the clothing of your age, right? I'm doing a Patrick here, okay? I'm doing a Patrick. He's bullying me and saying I'm ancient, okay? I'm allowed to do similar. Maybe. Anyways, yeah. Hello! Hello, Mojo. How you doing? Then later streams you were more young. Really? Oh, I just changed back and forth what type of clothing I have. That's why my wardrobe is way too big. I did place my water over here, I think. Wait, I'm just gonna see if I want some water. Found it. Actually, Patrick. Actually, as a matter of fact, I actually am not. I was actually thinking of you because this one day I did have dinner before, and I actually thought about that, and I was like, Oh, if Patrick comes by, he will comment on it and be like, "What? You're not eating?" But I do have candy instead. Does that count as eating? You're very docile. Hi, Sleepy. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. I have one here. I did have another one somewhere. It's not a Burger King. I would not ever cause myself to touch anything from a Burger King. I am not diving down those. Oh, you need to go to sleep, and you want to say, "Oh, oh, Mojo." I mean, I'm happy that you stopped by, though. No, I wasn't able to look in the storage room, Cyber. I don't know, like, I was really lacking energy today. It was really weird. Or not energy, just like motivational energy, I guess. Patrick! I'm not really good at cooking, but... Like, Patrick... A full 10-course meal. I mean, I'm not really good at cooking, so I maybe won't end up doing that. But I do have my golden chef hat, still with a little note left. Because I won with my cooking team at work. I promise I did a very good job. I did a very good job with slicing that cauliflower, which basically was the only thing I did. But you know, I take it. Our dish was cauliflower based, so in our group, so I'm taking it. You know, like, yeah, definitely worth it. I promise. Yeah. They give you a crown at Burger King shites. I mean, I guess they do, but okay, do not, like, you know, if you find my boat rants annoying, don't get me started on Burger King rants, because my disliking for Burger King is you know, it runs deep, if you put it that way. Yes, or I can make orc bacon, but it's kind of hard to mess it up. Like, I mean, sometimes I might burn my fingers or something, but you know, like, the food is kind of hard to mess up. You literally just, like, put things into a bowl, and then you put in the bacon in the oven, and then you put bowl stuff onto bacon, and then you're done, basically. What's wrong with Burger King? Jasper? No, Jasper. I do not have any Burger King hat, and it will never have. What's wrong with Burger King? I've been working at Burger King, and I know about the monstrosities and the horrible activities that goes on there. And I'm just gonna say, I am only putting my feet inside of a Burger King unless, like, if I'm really, really hungry. Oh, at least not in Western Sweden. Preferably never nowhere here in this country, but you know. I'm not saying it's the same everywhere, but here in, like, it's like McDonald's is actually relatively good in Sweden. But Burger King, rotten to the core. Imagine a Burger King on a boat. Oh gosh. Spare me the suffering, please. You love my boat rant, shites! Yeah! My favorite place to eat. Not Burger King. That's a good question. I mean, that depends on, like, that depends on what I'm feeling like, and also, like, budget and things like that. I'm top. Wait, did I say wait, where did you get the thing above top from? Burger King suing Nia is gonna be so fun. Patrick, they can't sue me for anything that is true. Oh, it's extremely unsanitary. Holy moly. No, I didn't do anything. I did not do it. Just foot lettuce. No, not the foot lettuce. I hate that word. I can never say it. Lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuces. Lettuce. No. Lettuce. That's it correct? Lettuce? I don't know, whatever it is. If you had no limit, where would you like to eat? Well, I mean, I would, then I would go to like a fruit orchard and like take fruit from like the trees. Because I don't have any budget at all. Oh, no limit to budget. Oh, I was reading like, not like, yeah, I had no, okay, no limit to budget. No limit, that's a good question. I mean, I love seafood a lot. But it's also like what country and everything. I mean, I gotta love me a really good Japanese restaurant. Oh, so good. Or if you go to like a seafood restaurant. Yes, please. You said too much. But I can see you're gonna donate so they can give you better lawyers. Patrick, 5 me. You like Burger King, but recently where you made it sandwich really small and raised the price. Oh, I mean, okay, if I put it this way. Budget, what is that? I mean, okay. Some smelly cheese shop. Cheese is really good. I like my cheese. There is katsukuri from a good Jap. Like, oh, I mean, like, I gotta say, I love some good udon noodles from a, like, a Japanese restaurant. Or like, you know, there's some like, there's so much good Japanese food. Like, what can I say? But I'm trying to fix my. I really need to get better lighting in this room. Holy crap! I hope you can survive with. I think I did something about lighting. My lighting is really bad for some reason. It was better yesterday. I must have accidentally hit one of my lamps. Okay. I don't know. But for the Burger King, she also does a step. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I mean, it's a long time ago I worked there, but okay. Some of the reasons is not really affecting people buying, but I'm just like pure like disgust for them. You know, like, and like experience of how it was, and like, you know, me feeling with the poor workers. For example, they do a lot of illegal things, like they're forcing people working they're forcing people to work in the night without getting paid. Yes. I mean, they did, I don't know if they do now, but they did back then. They force people to work without getting paid. They are guilt-tripping everyone to world's end and like making people cry. I had like co-workers sitting and crying in like the changing rooms, and like if you got sick, they were like trying to guilt trip you to come anyways. Even I was like, I had gotten like a stomach ache, so I had thrown up, but they still tried to guilt trip me into coming, which is illegal, right? Like they would have, you know, yeah. You know, I mean, but they would. I mean, it's illegal to have someone who has like a stomach flu. You know, to come, more in less than 3 days. But you know, they were like, you had to come anyways, and they were like, you know, they were blaming a lot and guilt tripping, and also, if you're not able to come, if like they, you know, they put schedule, like, you know, a couple of weeks in advance. And if you're saying like, oh, I'm not able to, they would be like, oh, you have to fix it yourself. Which is also illegal, mind you. Like it is the employer's responsibility to find people who can work. But they actually had like an entire system that was like, there was a database. And it was like, oh yeah, if you're not able to, you have to go there. Then you have to go through a list with phone numbers. So you had to like get people's private phone numbers, and you had to sit and text them one by one and be like, "Hey, can you take my shift? Can you take my shift? Can you take my shift?" And like there were like people you wrote to, where they were like, I haven't been working there for like 6 months. So I'm sorry, I can't help you, you know? It was, you know, it was like, and I mean, like, that is illegal. Like, you know, you can't put it on the employees to find workforce. It is illegal. But it was kind of brutal, and like they threatened me a lot. And yeah, they guilt trip you a shit ton. Like, they're never giving constructive like criticism. If you're going to the I mean, the guests were the nice people. Like, I know people are like shitting on like visit like the guests, but they are like the nice people. The people who are the awful ones are the managers. Like, they were the reason I was happy to work like nighttime, because I didn't have to deal with the bosses and stuff. Hi, Kira! Oh my god, how are you doing? Yeah, they should have you coming in and making others sick and restaurant. Exactly not. Like, exactly, Sean. I mean, like, you know, they know they couldn't, but, you know, they were just took another chance to guilt trip me into not being sick, which, I mean, if I have a stomach flu, like, you know, it's not like guilt tripping me will make me feel better, you know? Yeah, 10-hour shift day, and in the middle of it, 1 minute, she asked if you could stay another 5 hours. What the frick? Oh gosh. Yeah, like, okay, Fribbles, I will be careful. We're talking about Burger King. I'm talking about Burger King, but I was working at Burger King back in the days. Not anymore, but it was really bad. Like, it was like a lot of, like, you know, the first people to work illegally and things like that. They were like, yeah, after 4 a.m. The systems can't handle, you know, being there any longer, so everyone needs to like clock out. You want me to tell the nasty stuff? I mean, I can go way more in depth about like all the horrible ways. Like, they were screaming in my face because, I mean, I am extremely bad at, like, you know, saying no or boundaries kind of deal, but like, hi, Surfer Priest, I'm sorry. No, I gotta say Sachi now. I'm sorry about it. Begging so bad, why they give crown? Oh, if they give you crowns, it's only to make you, you know, it is to smooth over the horribleness. I'm not saying it's like that in all countries. I'm just saying that's how it is in Sweden. Or at least here. Unreasonable Burger King slander? Are you kidding me? I'm telling the truth. No, you're Sachi. Get some bubbles at least. I was working there. I saw it happen. This happened to me. Like, okay. Okay, you want me to tell? So, what happened was that I was standing like at the cash register desk, and I was like the only one. It was afternoon, but it was like calm day, so it was like very calm, and I was like the only one really there, and you know, I'm trying to like, you know, deal with everything. Then they are like, yeah, it was the employee responsible, like human resources person, I guess, like the second highest in, you know, who was like on the restaurant, who was like extremely rude. Like, you know, they are not asking nicely, they're like really giving orders, like really in the horrible way. They'd be like, go take care of the what's it called, the dining hall. Yeah, like, go and take care of it. I was like, okay, I will. And then like the shift leader came like 3 minutes later and was like, oh, can you take care of like, you know, clean the, she was actually kind of nice, to be honest, but like, you know, she was like, oh yeah, can you take care of the like wash the disc and counter and everything, like clean it off? And I was like, sure, I can do that. And then like 3 minutes later again, like, you know, I mean, I have to like, you know, start doing things, but as soon as there's a customer, I have to run and take the customer, right? And, you know, there was still a lot to do. And then like 3 minutes later again comes the boss, the like restaurant boss, and she's like, yeah, the windows are really dirty. Can you go and clean the windows? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And like, I started to get like a little bit frustrated because like, they were all kind of rude, like extremely rude. And they're like, I told you to do it now. Like, they're all saying that. I'm telling you to do it now. And like, you know, like, I'm mid doing something else. They're like, you know, so they're asking you to drop everything and go and do that. And I was like, And I had like just taken care of like the dining hall. I just had come back, you know, taking more customers as they come and go. I started to like, you know, filling stuff like to clean the counter. I started to clean the counter. And then like the human resources person was my McDonald's. Oh my god. Okay, why aren't you gonna go claim another crown? Don't you? Okay. Yeah, and then like, yeah, so I kind of like started washing, like taking care of like the counter. And the, yeah, like and the employee manager comes back and she's like, what did I tell you? I'm like, well, I mean, I'm, oh, no, I think she said like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm cleaning the counter. She's like, did I tell you to do that? I'm like, no, but the, you know, they, oh gosh, I got so dizzy. What the frick? Okay, I'm okay. Sorry. Yeah, like, I was like, no, but you know, the shift leader came and told me. And she was like, yeah, but I told you to go clean the dining hall. Yeah, have you done that? I'm like, yeah, I just did that. Like, I did, like, you know, 5 minutes ago. Or, like, 3 minutes ago. Or whatever, you know? She's like, well, I don't think it looks like you've done that. Look there. And then, like, you know, at that moment, there's, like, there stands, like, this tray of, like, crap. And you can see the dude. Like, you know, this is why I always throw away my things when I'm at the Burger King, etc. I never, ever, like, leave it. Because, like, the people who does that, they are also the people who are like complaining at the queues being real long. But like, why do I have to wait so long? You know why? Because the same person, the same people who take the orders, also the people cleaning. So they are out cleaning because you don't throw away your own things. I was 21. These are quite relatable. I used to work in tech support. You can start secure, and the floor manager retreated to support it. Yeah, they're awful. Yeah, I was 21, I think. Yeah, 21. Hi, hello, Slytheriner. Sorry, I'm slandering Burger King a little bit. Yeah, and then I was like, and you know, you can see the dude leaving. Like, you can literally see the dude leaving, who left all the stuff. And I was like, well, I mean, he obviously left now. And she's like, yeah, but I told you, you go and take care of that now. Like, I told you to clean, and obviously you have not done your job. And I'm like, I started to be like, you know, I mean, I'm extremely bad at, like, you know, confrontations. But I was like, yeah. I mean, like, I was like mid cleaning the disc. There were like not a lot of visitors or anything. So I was like, you know, you can wait like 30 seconds, you know, I'm almost done. You know, that's how I feel. So I'm just like mid cleaning, and she's like, I told you to go and do it now. And I'm like, I will do it. And she's like, yeah, now. And I'm like, well, I will do it after I've cleaned the disc. I just said that. And like, I think it was like something along this line. Like, she was like, yeah, I told you to clean the, yeah. And I said like, yeah, I will do it after I clean this. And she was like, what did you say? And I was like, I just said I'm gonna take care of the, like, I'm gonna get rid of it after I, like, finish wiping here. She's like, are you talking against me? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just saying that I'm gonna finish doing this. And she's like, are you having an attitude problem with me? I'm like, no, I really am not. Like, I just want to finish this one thing. And she's like, drop everything. You're coming with me. And I was like, you know, it was awful. And I could feel like this, I could feel like the anxiety is like rising because like that was, I could not like, I mean, I struggled a lot with like confrontation. So I couldn't like even stand up for myself. So the best I could do was just to say, like the most I could stand up for myself was by saying, I will do it after this. Which is not like a completely normal thing to say, you know, but you know, yeah. And then she took me away from everything I had to do. Like, I had like this entire lineup. I was all alone, and I do this entire lineup. She takes me outside to this small back room where no one can hear us. And then she closed the door. She stands like this far away from my face, and she screams me in the face, like really loud. It's like, you know, like real aggressive. Like, I mean, I was worried. Like, I felt like she was gonna kill me, you know? She's like screaming in her face and being like, you know, and she was like, when I tell you to do something, you do it. You have an attitude problem. And I started crying. My tears just started running. Like, you know, and she was just like screaming at me about how horrible I was. And I was like the worst person in the world. And, you know, that I was the worst worker. And like, you know, that, you know, like I was horrible and I need to change my attitude and, you know, all these horrible things. And I tried to be super diplomatic, and after some time I managed to like get around a little bit, and like I managed to like somehow get forth the information that I would love to do better, but it would be nice if they came with any type of constructive criticism, so you know what you can do better, right? And not only you suck, because that's not really helping you, right? If you do something wrong, it's nice to know what you're doing wrong so you can do better, right? I did say it in like an extremely diplomatic way because she was screaming my face off and I was just crying. And, you know, and she was like, well, I guess we can do that, you know? Like, you know, yeah, we can give some criticism, like constructive criticism. And then I was like, yeah, so maybe you could tell me what I can do better. And I think this threw her off because she had just been standing there and like screaming at me how horrible I am, you know? Like, you know, like she'd just be screaming about how horrible I am at everything. And now she's just like, I mean, but she didn't say what I was horrible at. She just said I was horrible. And now when I was like asking her like, yeah, what can I do better? She was like, I mean, you are very nice and you are very nice in the customer meeting and everything, but you can be a little bit faster. And I was like, oh, like I didn't even know I could be. So I was like, in what way? You know, like I was like, oh, do you have an example? And she was like, yeah, for example, I've heard that you ask if the customer wants ice in the drink. You can stop doing that and then you will save 2 to 3 seconds. That was the worst thing she had to say about me. That was her worst criticism. And I was like, I promise. I will stop doing that. I did not stop doing that. That was the worst criticism of my work. I'm just saying. Like, you know, like, it was just, like, so ridiculous. You know, like, she's screaming at me, like, you know, yeah. Ah! So they demotivate the employee and then wonder why they're demotivated. Exactly, Sean! Exactly! It's ridiculous! Ah, yeah. Yeah, I should have headbutted her. Yeah. No, I mean, I know it wouldn't have been a good idea, but I felt like, you know, it would have been tempting. People like that who never control anything in their life, so when they get... Yes, exactly! Like, that's my experience. Like, those managers, they are not managers because they are good at it. They are managers because... They are not bosses because they're good at it. They are bossing over others because they like to boss over others. I did not. I worked... Toad. I did quit my job there the moment I got another job. I worked there for half a year. about 6 months. Then I quit the first thing I could possibly do. I was like, yeah, thank you for work, like being here, yada yada. And she just looked at me. I was like, die. I was like, yeah. People like that I've never, yeah. Oh! Wait, you managed to like you, Patrick? I mean, like, be happy they like you at least, you know? Oh. Wait. Trust people first. Oh my god, Toma. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. What did you answer when people come in and ask if they could be the Burger King and get the crown? I don't think we actually had any crowns when I worked there. Do as I said. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, like, you know. Oh yeah. Also, our boss, like the restaurant boss, like the restaurant manager. She was like one of her biggest speaking points was always that she was so proud about that she was the youngest restaurant boss in all of Sweden because she was 20 years old and she was already a restaurant boss because she was so amazing. Ugh. Promise, she was horrendous. She was the root to all evil. I'm not even exaggerating. You're never gonna make it to the fest. Yeah. So the you're not cute, you're cute. Yeah. Oh, you know, son. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, yeah, I don't speak sign language. I'm waving Myers. It was about getting own frustration on. Yes, exactly. I mean, it was brutal. This actually, yeah, we actually never had any crowns. I mean, like, the manager compliments you but took a shit about others. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I mean, I'm never, you know, and there were so many awkward situations. Like, I remember, like, when our boss were like, when she was screaming at one of the shift leaders behind the ice cream machine. And I was the one, like, standing at the cash register. And, like, there was a customer. And, like, you know, like, it's not really, like, you know, it's soundproof from the ice cream machine. Like, you know, from back there. It's, like, 5 meters away. And, like, you know, she's screaming there. And, like, the customer's like, what is going on over there? And I'm like, do you want a Whopper with extra cheese or bacon? Do not worry, there's nothing going on here. Oh, it was so fucking embarrassing. Oh, Fribbles. She's, you know why I don't want to eat anywhere in, like, I don't know how it is now. But you know why I don't want to eat anywhere, like, in Western Sweden? Because not only is she actually moved to another restaurant in downtown in the city. Then I got to hear that she became region manager. I knew someone who worked at that other restaurant when she went over there. I got to hear that, I mean, of course, she was just as horrible there. We never had any crowns. But yes, yeah. What do you mean, Nova? Sorry, I'm trying to fix something. But yeah, like, no, we didn't have crowns. But, like, everything was also broken. And, like, you know, they never really properly fixed it because she was, like, you know, very, like, it was lazy and, like, you know, all of these things. It was a lot of threats and, like, a lot of horrible things as well. But, like, one of the... Oh, I'm trying to... Oh. It's being uncomfortable. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, what's the point? True. Yeah, I mean, she's ambitious, but she's horrendous. Like, she's... You know, like, I mean, like, knowing how she was as... knowing how she was as a boss means... I can promise she's spreading the poison downwards. You know? Yes, she's stepping. Like, that's my one biggest pet peeve. Like, people stepping on others to like seem better themselves. So now, it was she was awful. Honestly, she was honestly awful. I'm gonna start the game so we can get going. But like, okay, well, you wanna hear the nasty stuff? You wanna hear the nasty stuff? So the nasty stuff was that, I mean, like, this was also a problem, right? They taught people that if you want to become successful, you have to be an asshole yourself. And like, all of these people working there, it was most of the people had like them as first jobs. And there were people like, they became like shift leaders and managers when they were like, they'd been working there for 6 months. And I was like, or like 4 months. There was a person who became a shift leader. Like, they started after me and became it before I ended. And I was like, I thought I was pretty good at it, but I was like, did I feel like I was ready to become a shift leader? When like 6 months in? No. It's not like, it's a lot. Like, not like shift leader, but like manager thing. And I was like, no, like, you need to know like a lot. And like, and I was like, it was just so much that was oozing wrong. Yeah, Patrick's just using me. Not surprised. Yeah. I mean, like, so you want to know the really bad stuff? So, the nasty stuff, like, I mean, like, when working nighttime, right? I did tell you about the part where, it is illegal to make people work for free nighttime, of course. But they did that, like, they did manage to get away with it by saying, like, yeah, you need to... Also, they managed to get, like, force people to work without getting breaks. They managed to force people to work without getting breaks because they were, like, basically by making them want to go home. My German accent? I mean, I appreciate that. I don't have a German accent, but I'm I don't mind. It's Danish! Don't you dare. Yeah, like, no, but like, I mean, okay, so what happened? Sounds German? I mean, I don't mind. German is nice. So, German. Shush! Yeah, so I was gonna say that, so what happened then? Yeah, when I was working nighttime, right? The thing is, there are 3 shifts in a day. And technically, everything should be, like, all the dishes and stuff should be done. All the dishes and stuff should be done when one shift is over. It never is. The night shift will have to take care of all the dishes. All the dishes, I'm just saying, from the entire day. Nighttime, Monday to Thursday, we were 3 people working. 1 person in the kitchen, 1 shift leader, and the person by the desk or by the counter. That was me. I was working between 11 to 3. That was what I was supposed to work. 11 p.m. to 3. And then, supposed to be allowed to go home. You never end up, like, you never leave at 3. Because you have to do the dishes. And stuff like that. And... yeah. What to say? You close at 2. And I had to take care of the entire broiler. Like, the entire grill thing. And, like, wash it on my own. And... like, yeah, do everything, basically. And take care of, like, all the dishes that goes up to the roof. Like, literally up to the roof, like, several pints. It's not an exaggeration. And you had to take care of all of that. Alone? Graveyard shift was your favorite? I mean, yeah, like, it was my favorite time working there because I didn't have to deal with the managers. Extremely nice. Denmark and Germany are pretty close, accent-wise. You think so? I think they're very pretty different, accent-wise. When Jacob, I keep distracting me with those jokes about my German accent. But yes, it's a Swedish accent. Hi, Nike! Freddy Fazbear or Burger King? I don't know. I mean, I want to live, so I guess Burger King. Like, I mean, I didn't have to deal with the managers, but like, okay, you want to know what the nasty stuff was? Because I will tell you, if you want to know. That is right, we can't do this one, right? I don't think we can even do that one. Yeah, we can't. Okay. So, what was the thing? You heard to look at quirky now? Really? You're picking the one. Sounds great. You want to live? Yeah, I do. Okay. So the thing was like, you are having this little shitty washing machine and taking care of everything. You have 1 hour to take care of everything. And like, before that, if you don't have any guests, then you take care of the dishes. Then, what happened? Let's continue with this one. Yeah, what happened? One day I came there, and the washing machine was broken. I was there and I was like, wait, so what am I gonna do now? You have, and they were like, yeah, you just have to wash them by hand. Literally up to the roof. I was like, okay. I ended up being done at like 4:30 in the morning. I worked 1.5 hours more, you know. Not necessarily horrendous, like, you know, I can survive that, but, you know, like, yeah. Then it goes 2 weeks. It was broken for 2 weeks, mind you. I came back. Oh my god, you have snow. That's so cool. And I came back and I was like, I haven't seen it this Christmas time. Yeah, and I was like, I came back and I was like, I mean, I was like, oh, the dishwasher is still not working.
Revelio.
And then I was like, where's the washing soap? Do we have any washing soap? No. We had run out of hand washing soap, too. For 2 weeks, there was no hand washing soap. And I was like, how am I supposed to clean the dishes? This grease, like, you know, it's grease covered, like, these plastic trays, right, things that they have the, like, patties and everything in. And I'm like, how am I supposed to clean them? There's no soap. And the dishwasher is broken. Just do your best, they say. And you have to, and then, you know, yeah, they'd be like, put on the temperature the highest you can. So you stand there, put on the temperature the highest you can. And it's like, it's basically burning hot. I mean, you know, like, it's smoking, so it's like, you know, it's really high temperatures. But, like, and, you know, with your hands are getting fried. Because I don't think, there were, like, parts, there weren't, like, some days there weren't even any gloves at all. So you had to stand there without any gloves and try to, like, pressure wash all the trays. These greasy trays. The best you could.
Revelio.
To get rid of all the grease. And they was like that for 2 weeks. Before they fixed the dishwasher. And that, my friends, is also why I would talk against eating at Burger King. Yes, it was very, very awful. But I'm not saying that's like the case everywhere. I'm just saying that's how it was there. And most likely in every other restaurant close to the...
Revelio.
Most likely all the restaurants close to... Yeah, in this region. It is Christmas time. Oh, am I allowed to make Christmas songs now? Ein Tannenbaum und Tannenbaum. Blättchen. I don't... Oh, I didn't... Ow. What other Christmas songs are there? Oh, wait. I know what we can do. Oh, wait. Oh, great. Where did they come from? Oh, that's slightly terrifying. Okay. Good old tradition. What? No! Oh, that's so nice. Let me give you some bubbles, Pog. Woo! Stars. Wait. No. Where's my reed horn? Reed horn. One of us. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. That Star Wars girl. Why am I always reading Star Swirl? I don't know why. Star Wars girl. Gosh, I am reading completely out of my mind. Hi, how are you doing? One of us. Rain Man. Gunnarine. And Grey Fox 2401. I hope you like the bubbles. Anna is great. I am very happy to hear. How are you? It's so nice to see you. And this time, the technology is working and the sound is working. That starts for girl. Hi, Diamond 2000. I hope you will enjoy your own set of bubbles. These are all you who are all joining our little Viking clan. I hope you do enjoy our bubbles. It's part of the Viking tradition to blow bubbles for new Viking members. Oh my god, I need to do a shout out. Otherwise I will dream nightmares about forgetting to make shout outs again. Oh, I should have leaving her out. That's fine. You know, it is raiding time. You raid for a reason, because you need to end your stream, right? So it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, the rune font? I added it. Found a nice font, a Norse font, and then we got... What? Wait, is it a double raid? No, that's so nice. Oh, thank you so much. What did Anna do? I mean, I guess I have to... Normally I say, what did you do? But I guess I have to say, what did Anna do? You know? Because you are her representatives at this point. Let me give you some bubbles. No, raid horn. Gosh, I promise I'm good at this. Professional streamer. Welcome. Tell me everything. I want to know everything. Hogwarts as well. Good taste. Conspiring with Sebastian. I'm about to... how far have you come in the game? Because I have come... I'm at the winter time, as you can see. I was just about to sing some Christmas songs, because who can mind, at this time. I just realized... Oh, no, I can't jump around it. And I got... Oh, unicorn. That's very nice. Oh, she was trying to help... Oh, yeah, Sebastian's sister. She hasn't made it to winter yet. Oh, I hope I'm not giving any spoilers to anyone yet though. Because, okay, I know where she is then. Then she has made it... It was the quest where... then we did the quest where you got the... Cruise... The first spell, right? If I take it correct, right? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Yeah, she's really well into friendly levels wise. Yeah, oh my god, that's like me. I was so over-leveled. Like, right now, I think... I'm almost full-leveled. Like, I can relate to that so much. I'm full leveled, but I am level 35. I'm about to do a quest for level 23. When I was at I got stuck on like everything else, and all side quests and like all the collecting stuff and everything. Yeah, so I'm just a teeny tiny bit over level, just a teeny tiny bit. I could never. Sorry. Whoops. Don't mind me. Just a little slip, but I blame it on the staff, the wand. That's the word. Yeah. Yeah. Like I mean, yeah. It's it's relatable. Like I've gotten like stuck with everything else. So like for example, I managed to. All like these small things you can do around, like all these little treasure vaults and Merlin trials. I've done basically everything, and I managed to you should be able to see. Yeah, I managed to collect almost everything. You can't see everything, but yeah. Yeah, all the trials, like everything. I don't know. I would never fly instead of fast. Yeah, I mean, but I understand the flying though. It's so nice. I do fast travel. I do fast travel Fairmount, but I often like to fast travel. Like for example, if I'm going, if I'm going here. Sometimes I like to fast travel maybe here. So I get to fly a little bit. Oh, she took her first flying lesson level 18. No. Yeah, okay, to be fair, I did force myself because I knew you were gonna get to flying in the main quest. So I forced myself to do the main quest until I had gotten flying, and then I had to force myself a tiny bit more until I got the... No, the wrong way. I'm supposed to go here. Until I got the... What's it called? The other thing. Like the room of requirement. So I forced myself to do it and not run away. I was like, nope. I cannot run away anymore. You're the same main quest as you? Really? I mean, I just get stuck on doing everything else. Just a couple of streams where you would remind her of the flying lesson. Yeah. I mean, it's... it's just so tempting though. Like with everything else. Especially in the start of... I was running around and doing a reveal all over Hogwarts. I kind of miss the start where you ran around Hogwarts and were like, ooh, what is this? It was so much fun. When I'm going to finish the game... What do you mean? I'm trying my best. I'm going I think it's over here. I might be wrong. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. Oh, okay. I am going back. Okay, I was going the wrong way. I promise I know what I'm doing. Okay. What? Oh, it was in here. Okay. But yes, so I actually did force myself to go through a lot of things. Wait, it was in here? Or did I couldn't see here? Yeah, so I forced myself to go through a lot of things to at least, so I wouldn't have to stuff. Oh, she's over there.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
How did I miss her? I don't know. So you turn off the minimap? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did. Yeah, exactly. I try to turn off as much as possible. I mean, I wish I could turn off everything, but I feel like I don't know. I mean, I've been changing my spells and everything so much. I do need them.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about
Pretty
it.
awesome.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly.
Unfortunately,
she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
just run while reading the books and trade. Yeah, I mean that is cool. I actually, you know what? You know how like a lot of things in the books. I mean, a lot of things in the books exist here, but there's some things that does not exist in the books. Like for example, I mean the Whimping Willow. Is that what it's called? The Whimping Willow, the tree, does not exist, right? Because they hadn't planted it yet. But also, the Screaming Shack, I think it is. No, I don't remember the name in English. But yeah, the shack. Whomping Willow. Okay, close enough. Yeah, Whomping Willow. The shack. Actually, the house that becomes the shack exists. But it's not... It isn't like, the scary shack yet. But it actually does exist. From what I heard. Well, now you took... Wait. I mean, the Whomping Willow is Piskade Pilträdet, but wait, what is it in Swedish? Now I forgot it. Wait, you're right. I don't remember it in Swedish either. What is it? Wait, I was like, I know what it is. And now I actually was like, wait a second. Skjulet? No. I need to look it up now. Wait, what could it be called? What is the word in English? Wait. Är det skrikande skjulet? Is it? That doesn't sound... Wait, what is it? The shack? The Shrieking Shack. Är det skrikande skjulet? Wait, is it a skrikande skjulet? Wait, Shrieking Shack, right? Shrieking Shack in Swedish. Wait, what? Wait, what is it? Yeah, Shrieking Shrek. Same. I tried to find it, but they can't have been calling it the Shrieking Shack in Swedish, could they? No. Skrikande huset, spökhus. I don't know. That's a very good question. I mean, I thought I knew. How do I find that? Which book is it that it takes part? The Shrieking Shack. Shrieking Shack. Okay, let me see. Shrieking Shack. I'm trying to find out if I can find like any information. Remus Lupin. Yeah, the Piskade Pilträdet, like basically Whipping Willow is the name in Swedish. The Whipping Willow is the Swedish name, like Piskade Pilträdet. But the Shrieking Shack. Shrieking Shack. Do I have any Swedish like Harry Potter Pro? Because actually, which book is it? It is the third one, right? It gotta be the third one. Harry Potter och Fången från Azkaban. Okay, let me see here. If we can find... Well, okay, of course it doesn't have anything in Swedish. I don't know how to find it. I don't know. Yes, Tordivlin. Hi, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Do you know what this the shack is called? Like, Tordivlin, do you know any Harry Potter stuff? Because like it's completely gone in my head, and I mean I've heard it. I actually haven't read them, but I've listened to. Wait, do I have it? No, I mean how would I find it? Like I would need to find exactly what page. The chat? The chat? No, like the shrieky Shrek. Shack. Like the place where in Hogsmeade the house that becomes the thing-a-ling, the entrance point where they hide Lupin. What shack? You read the first part we came out, fun but boring, and never read. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, never mind that. Yeah, there's like in the third one. Not the shack. Shush! Stop bullying my pronunciation. Oh, it's fine. No, yeah, don't worry. Schaktmaskinen skenar. Schaktmaskinen skenar! Wait, should be
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow
What
is
you
as
mean,
strong as
Toad?
ever. Someone needs
beautiful.
to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your
My
father?
hat is beautiful, Toad.
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone
it's
to tend to a
winter
neighbor
time.
who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck.
Aww.
We were on our way home
I thought
when
I
we
thought she was in
surprised a
the
group of
antelope
bandits
form
who
still.
had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me
Ouch.
and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they
that's-
turned and
ouch.
ran in fear.
Like what
Magic
hat do you want?
terrified them. And then
The
he was
schnattering
gone.
chat.
And it was all
Schnattering
my
chat.
fault.
Your
Chat.
fault?
What's it up?
How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Aww. Yeah. Yeah, Nike, what hat do you want? Did you want me to put on my little bag again? My little candy bag? You were ready to deal with the hypothermia than wearing that hat? I'm just gonna say, Toad, that this hat is very cozy and warm, and it's the latest trend. My Google Fu is weak, but it's a spök. Wait, oh thank you Tordiven. Wait, spökande stugan. Wait, really? It was spökande stugan? Okay, so in Swedish apparently the name for the shrieking shack was the haunted cabin? Spökande stugan. Was it really? I did not remember that at all. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It was spökande stugan. Okay. I did not remember that at all. Yes, for real. One of us. Or that your real Swedish name that best Billy's flavor? I don't eat a lot of. Do you mean the pan pizza? Bubbles. Thank you, Boonaggle. Let me give you some bubbles. Do you mean Billy's pan pizza? Obviously, sorry. To be fair, I haven't eaten a lot of them. I only know that when I was a kid, when I was 6 years old, I was fed basically only the pan pizza from. Oh, thank you, Holocron Library Fox. I hope you will enjoy the bubbles. Oh, that was a very weak bubble. Okay, Fribbles, I'm gonna do my best, okay? Chester Cheetah, choose a chunk of cheap cheddar cheese. Are you happy? See, I can. Aw, I really appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Okay, I mean, I ate just like a ton of the vegetarian one because that was the only thing I got in school. Like, it was nice to get pan pizza for like a day or maybe 3, but when you get pan pizza only for like 2 months straight, you start to get a little bit boring. Doc Savage 7. And after that, I didn't want pan pizza ever again, basically. So I haven't eaten a lot of pan pizza after that. I know there's a Hawaii one. There's like the red one, the basic one. And there's a... I actually don't know. The green is the vegetarian. Salutations! Hello! Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the bubbles. It's your personal set of bubbles. You can do whatever you want with them. Name them. Bring them home. Name all of them. Take care of them. You can hug them. Don't hug them too hard. That goes for all of you. Bubbles don't like that.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No.
Yes, the Gorby.
Vengeance is not what drives me.
High school.
My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm just gonna say, like, yes, Gorbies, like, when I was in high school, I lived on my own, right? For you who didn't know that, and now everyone who's been here before will be like, oh no, not the boat story again. But when I was back in my days in high school, our high school owned a sailing ship, like a big sailing ship, like a pirate ship. And we were sailing across different parts of the world on this sailing ship. Different years. So like the first year we sailed around the Mediterranean, and the second year we sailed from Miami across the Atlantic Ocean over to Sweden. And it took 2.5 months. And anyways, so like when we went to the school, like when we were not on the ship, we were like, you know, living on this island, and we had to like, we basically lived on our own, right? From when we were 16. So there were a lot of Gorpis for dinner and noodles and pasta. Occasionally locally get bags of second quality billet pan pizza at a good price. That is nice. Yeah, I used to really like, we also had an Ica. I used to buy the Ica basic lasagna. It's still a little bit of a guilty pleasure of mine. I really like that one.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him.
It's bad, man.
As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes
pizza
it.
for university time and then some. Yeah, understandable. Like, you know, understandable. Oh, John? Oh, no. No, there's no John. No! John is gone. What kind of high school is this? Swedish? Yeah, it is like there aren't a lot of high schools like that. Wait. There are, I think that from what I remember, there are 3 schools in the world that owns a ship, and I just happen to be lucky to be one of those who managed to get to go on one. There we go. I wanted to show you the ship. Let me show you. There we go. Here's the ship I sailed on. But some cool kids will tell you the FOF. No, I mean, I was extremely bullied, you know. I mean, not, yeah, on the ship I was a little bit bullied, honestly. It was kind of bad. No, yes. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, Summit. Yeah, that's what I did. You want to try to force a Mossiket cup? Oh, try it. I mean, like, you know, couldn't hurt. I mean, if you don't like it. I mean, if you're on a budget, you can't, of course. Paula Barrios, I hope you enjoyed the bubbles. But yeah, that's when we sailed around. So all year round. No, not all year round. Like, the ship was around the world all year around. But depending on what class you were in. Oh, yeah, school ships in Norway too. I've actually been studying in Norway. Just gonna say. Let's not get started on Norwegians. Harry Potter names, by the way. It's so fun. Yeah. No, like, we weren't sailing all the way around, but we were like 2 months at a time. So different classes, like, so basically, like, depending on what class you were, what you were studying. I mean, it was a free school. This is a public high school, so it's free. But like, depending on what, like, and if you study normal things or what is seen like as the most normal, common programs here, it's kind of more like college. If there are any NA people here, as Swedish high school is more like college. Yeah. Not shoplift. You got 95? Only? That's not 96. That's not bad at all. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I'm getting on tangents as well. I should really get through this dialogue so I can continue going in the game
Do you
and
think
talk
your
after
father
that.
would approve of the things we've been doing?
I will tell you
Oh my.
everything. I promise.
That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand
Keeping it
my
in.
persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Patrick. Yeah. Oh, free bus. Wait, you have stomach cramps now? Hope it disappears. You only sail for a week in 10th grade. Danish South Sea. Still better. I mean, what? I love skiing. I'm actually going to Norway to ski in a
Sorry,
couple of
Natty.
weeks.
I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds
Grandmother?
exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary.
I was living in
And
Norway
thank you for your kind words.
for a year.
We all have our burdens. My father had a
Gosh.
saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
I have an ice cream.
Thank you again for saving me.
You know what I said?
You
So what
deserve
kind of
all of
classes
the
would
praise
make you
you
say
have
that?
received.
I mean, okay, so it is hard to explain, but like, basically, I went to like, see, it's like a chocolate thing, but like, it's like an ice cream cone, but it's just chocolate. I love ski. You like ski? Oh, but you love sailing. Okay, fair. Okay, so basically, in Sweden we have nature science, or natural science, I guess, and social science studies, but it is basically, where are we going here? Oh, that was all? Oh, I thought we had to do anything else. I guess not. Oh, I guess we just finished the quest. We can't do that. Yeah. So, tiny ice cream for tiny girl. Yeah. Oh, you wait. You want me to put this on my head later? Oh gosh, are you kidding me? It's enormous. It like, I think I can fit in my entire head in this. This one is like another kind of bag. No, I don't know what you mean. Okay, anyways. Let's see if we can find a way here. No. Oop. Yeah. So, anyways. Stop! I'm trying my best. God damn it. Okay. So, we sailed. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm so sorry. Like, I feel bad. Like, I feel bad because it must be the most annoying ever to hear me try to talk about stuff. But I want to be nice. Okay. Darn. Got it. I feel like I probably scare a lot of... What on earth? Oh gosh, poor good dude. I feel like I probably scare a lot of people away. Because people get tired. Because they'll be like, oh my god, can't she just get to the point and be consistent for once? You know, but it is what it is. So, anyways. Yeah. 19 minutes later. So,
Your
where were we?
dueling skills are quite advanced.
My fizzing whiz
Thank you.
beer is
I
still
know,
brewing.
pretty amazing.
These things take time.
So, yes, we had a sailing ship. So basically, in Sweden, we have, you can study, like, compared to like it's more similar to American college, I'd say. You study in Swedish high school between you're 16 and 19, but it's basically a combination of can you stop? I'm trying to focus. It's a combination of college and high school, kind of, but it's more like college, as in like you have a direction. So if you choose a focus, and we did study the two most common ones are natural science and social science. They are very, very. Am I supposed to go up or down? I don't even know. I think absolutely no idea. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So it was this direction. I just wasn't sure. Autistic pack for details. Her love doesn't scare easily. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. All of me is like a roller coaster. Okay. So we were. I mean, it must be easier to follow her. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So the thing is, okay. You know what? I will just show you because it's easier like this way. Wait. There we go. Okay. I've done this before, but we're doing it again. Okay, here we have the world. Yes, we're still on the boat. Okay, here we have the world. Yes, great observation. Thank you, I know. So, we were in the school in Sweden. And school in Sweden is like, you can study, like you choose different directions. The most common ones are social science and natural science. And basically, if you study natural science, you can get into basically anything on university. Mostly you study that if you want to become a doctor, a scientist, or work with anything like science focused. Social science studies more like, economy, or I mean, there's economy studies as well, but or social, it's social studies, yada yada, it says itself. Those are like the most common ones, and our school have those as well. The ship that you saw in the picture, every year, it's sailing around different parts of the world. So basically the ship goes from Sweden. And then the entire route is like, the ship will start in Sweden in August, and then it will be back in mid-June. And basically it goes from Sweden, and it goes down like this, and then it goes around here, then it goes down to, down here, Cape Verde. Then it goes over there and then up to Miami. Then it goes around here and then it goes around here and up to Sweden. And that takes almost a year. Yeah. We were working. Yeah, we were talking about working. Yeah, so that was the entire trip, right? And so how it worked was like, when I went there, I mean, they changed the ports and like things a little bit. I think they've added Iceland now. I think one group is taking a trip to Iceland or something. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but yeah. But when I was there, this how it was. So the second year social science studies, like you can only be 44 students total, split on 2 classes. So we were 22 students. No, we were actually only 16 students in my class. So we have very small and nice classes. Very nice. Very chill. And so the first class they are sailing from Sweden in August, and that was the social science class year 2. And they sailed like around here, they visited somewhere in Great Britain, and I don't know, France, here, they visited Portugal, and then they went down to Cadiz. Then the first year, natural science, nature science, whatever you want to call it, sailed, and that was me. And then we sailed from Cadiz to Gibraltar. Then we sailed to Minorca, to Mahon. And then we sailed from there up to Corse, to Ajajo. And then we sailed from Ajajo to Barcelona. And from Barcelona to Cartagena. And from Cartagena to Malaga. Malaga. And then then we flew home. So we did that trip between October to early December. That was like 2 months. Then social science class year 1 sailed from Malaga. They went to Safi. I actually think it was Safi in Morocco. Then they sailed down to Cape Verde somewhere, I don't know where. Then they crossed the Atlantic over Christmas. So they were like somewhere over mid-Atlantic on Christmas Eve. Over here to Dominican Republic somewhere. Then they sailed up to Miami. And then they flew home. And then the third year social science students flew to Miami. They went to Tampa in Florida. They went to like 2 different places in Mexico. I don't remember exactly where. Then they went to Belize. They went to Cuba. And they went to Dominican Republic again. They went to Cuba. Isn't that super cool? Dominican Republic. And then they went back to Miami. That was 2 months. And this was in mid-April. Yes, I did enjoy it. I really did like it. And then they flew home. And then I came my second year, natural science. We flew to Miami. Sailed from Miami to Charleston. And then, from Charleston. Then we sailed to Bermuda. And then we sailed from Bermuda to Horta on the Azores. Like out there. It took 2 weeks without seeing land between here and there. I think it took 5 days between here. 14 days. And then it took 10 days to Saint-Malo. And then we went from Saint-Malo and all the way back to Sweden. And we were back in mid-June. There we go! Now I told you everything. Okay. I'm still on the bus, sorry. Fribbles left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Oh, wait, really? Oh, that is so cool.
He thinks he's getting away with this. He has another thing coming.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, like, I can, there are videos and stuff as well. Oh, yeah, I should not start on the videos. We had a horrible storm between Miami and Charleston. It was like 10-meter tall waves. It was absolutely insane. Oh, thank you for the bit. Yeah.
The sheer nerve.
Anna's family is from the Azores. But I mean, that is like, it was so fun. We had another person here, Casca, and when he told me he was from the Azores, I thought it was so much fun because a lot of people don't even know about the Azores even existing. So that is super cool. There. Oh, you got 2 bubbles for free. Thank you so much for the bit. Yeah, you got ripped off. The first group had all the fun. True, Serpent Prince.
Now what am I supposed to do?
I mean, we had a great ton of fun, but I have to say the social science class, I mean, I'm not gonna be picky. I'm super excited about everything we did, but I have to say the social science class really got the amazing trips. Oh yeah, students live abroad the whole school years. Oh, they live aboard the whole school. Yeah, we don't live aboard the entire year. We are just
Vissa dagar kan det vara svårt att nå.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has
okay, I'm
another
doing
thing
it.
coming.
I'm doing it. I shouldn't. But I'm doing it. This is my class. This was my classmates. So here we were 18. Our famous Atlantean. I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. And no one fell from the boat. If anyone fell from the boat, it would now not be allowed to have it anymore.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Oh. No, I mean, miracle. I mean, we are trained for it. We go this is me filming, actually. That was some pretty wild waves. I mean, these are 12-meter tall waves. You can see basically how tall they are, but it's hard to actually really notice it. I mean, we are 4 meters up, right? And then they are way above the like we are all, you know, you can see they have like the
Now
harnesses
what
and
am I
everything.
supposed to do?
And you see this rope here. Like you see this rope here. We are also like hooked to it. So you can't really get out. The dangerous part is like when you get out from this door here, where it's like down here we slept. And where you have to go out from there and like out and get stuck to the rope there. That's the dangerous part. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We have, exactly. We got to string ropes. So you can see the ropes here. So like you have to rush from here to here, but it's
Sheer
like
nerve
really bad.
taking them down.
But it's a cracker coming. Yeah, I mean, this is very close to, I mean, this is basically right by the Bermuda Triangle. Not really inside it, but very close to it. Did you get stranded? And had to eat the weakest kid? Yes. You know, hate it when that happened. Whee. Yeah, like, that is like, I mean, it's hard, it was so hard to film, so like everything was possible to like, you know, because here, it looks like it could just as well be right by side. But like, right now, if you think about it, like, the leaning of the ship is like this much, and the wave is still higher than we are. You know? Like, I mean, if you... And like here, I really try to get like how much the ship is leaning. But, I mean, you're not even here, the horizontal is straight. So if you straight up the horizontal even more, you can really see how much the ship is actually leaning. And it has like more than... Yeah, it has like a good 45 degrees leaning. At least. Like, you can't stand up. You, like, even, like, when you're lying down on this, you will fly. Like, you know, I really try my best to show this, like, you know, when, like, oh yeah, it's really tall here, you know, and then you look over there, and, like, it's so high up there. It was hard. It's a 30 degree, but, like, it's really hard to, like, I wish like, that's the thing, though, like, when it those, like, you know, worst waves, I really try to get like the direction, but like, you know, I mean, like, if you look at the horizon, you know, it's not even straight right now. Yeah, exactly. Watching, like, not a lot of people were sick when it was like this, honestly.
If he thinks he's getting
But
away
it doesn't
with
look
this,
as
he has
bad as
another
it, like,
thing coming.
it doesn't, I mean, it was worse than it looks. It's so hard to get it on actual video, because you can't fit in everything. I didn't have wide angle. You're born in love. Oh, thank you. Thank you one time. In Lofoten. Oh, in Lofoten. Born on a shark. So you've never been seasick? Yeah, I've never really been seasick either. I was seasick
Now
once,
what am I supposed to
but
do?
not in anything like this. There are more videos as well. I've also worked on a ship as a pirate. Believe it or not. There are more videos, but like... I really shouldn't look it up. Really shouldn't. 55 degree
Sheer
monitor.
nerve taking them
Oh,
down.
that sounds amazing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, that is amazing. Like, you know, playing Sea of Thieves on it. That sounds amazing. Estimating is difficult. Stranding in a big boat. 30 feels pretty extreme, though. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, yeah, 45 is almost feels like, that's what we did, like, you know, like, if you lie down, like, you know, if you lie down, you are flying straight into the, like, side. It happened to me so many times. Like, it is impossible. You can't lie down, you can't do anything. I mean, that's what, like, we were on our way to fall off. Like, it was, you know, like, in the, you know, it turns back and forth, sways a lot back and forth, but, like, you know, we were basically close to falling off, like, you know, if we weren't careful. This is my class. You will see me in some points. I had red hair. This is in Charleston. Yeah, we got to steer and do everything. I don't think you can see me there, but yeah.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has
oh yeah,
another thing coming.
we were doing like, we had like work, school stuff, like school essays and things like that. So I mean, like, you get a normal education, but like we did basically, instead of like doing field studies in, it was like a lot like, instead of doing field studies like just reading in books, we did in person. So we went, for example, to Yeah, so, you know, so instead of going... so we did, like, for example, we studied marine biology, and then
Now
we were
what am I
on
supposed to do?
Bermuda, we dived down, and we were, like, doing research on, like, marine life and the coral reefs there. So we looked into the coral reefs and stuff like that. Yeah, hammocks work well. We did not have hammocks. Oh, here's Bermuda. Here's Bermuda. Very nice. The most northern of the Caribbean islands. Oh, let's skip the stripping part. There's like some nice stuff.
The sheer nerve taking them
Yeah, that
down.
was our homework. Yeah, we had like schoolwork. It was worth a lot of points. Like, in social science, we had focus on the finance crisis of 2008. So then we had to interview people in USA and in France on like how, you know, we read a lot about it beforehand, and then we interviewed people. We made our own questionnaires and everything. Then we had to go in like, you know, Charleston and Miami and interview people, and then we went
I
in
could
France.
count on my friend.
I know you said that. And then in like Miami, we were like, yeah, like in Miami, yeah, like in France, we interviewed people as well. And then we're like, oh yeah, does it fit with what we have read and yada yada? And then we read like a lot of things about it. Oh, I think that was me, maybe. No, maybe not. I was not in the same watch. But yeah, this was after ASOS. I remember this. It was a steady leaning. This was a steady leaning. Between, but it was not that bad. Like, this was nothing compared to like the, yeah. But that was like between ASOS and France. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah. Mirella leaned for the view in this weather on the open sea. You just come from the video. Yeah,
Now
I mean,
what
like,
am I supposed to do?
like, I don't know. I just know, like, we had like 12-meter tall waves, but I know it doesn't like really show the well. It's also really, really hard. I would want to like measure, but yeah, this was so nice. And this is the ASOS. This is the ASOS. Really nice. Very pretty. And then we had like a lot of dolphins, of course. Whee! Very fun.
I thought I could count on my friend.
I should be somewhere around. Yeah, this is where we were eating, of course. Yeah, also ASOS. Yeah, that was our teacher. Racing, yada yada. I'm not here either. I wasn't like, the people who made this was like not in my watch, so that's why I'm not allotted. But I am in a couple of them. I think I'm in 2 videos, or 2 clips.
If he
should
thinks
be
he's
in
getting
one.
away with this, he has another thing coming.
Yeah, I'm over here. It was fun. Yeah, climb up there and take care of the things. Dolphins! Got a GoPro. Where Anna's family's from? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there I am. There am I. I'm the little red-haired person because I had red hair. And yeah, we had shin. Oh, this is how we were sleeping. We were sleeping 4 people in each cabin. Yeah, that was a crack. Oh, that was a Kvile monster. Yeah. It was a great time. Great stuff. And more, yeah, this was the coral reefs. So, like, our task was to, like, film. I looked taller back then. Wow, thank you. I wasn't.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Like, so basically when we were in the coral reefs, so, like, we did a lot of research. Also, like, for example, you know when you had to do, like, even if you didn't study natural science, like, maybe you remember back in biology class and chemistry and physics class, you had to do, like, elaboration reports. And, like, we also did elaboration reports, but, like, in marine biology, we did, like, we studied a lot about marine biology, coral reefs. And then, like, before we went there...
He thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Before we went there, yeah, we read a lot about it and, like, everything what we could expect, yada, yada, yada. Then we went to when we came there, we went to, like, a marine biology science center, and we got, like, more information. And then we got to go out and dive and got to, like, see everything ourselves. And then we had, like, to film and, like, you know, we had some had GoPros, summit, like, you know, watertight, yada yada. So like we took photos and films, and then we tried to decide like what species we could see, if we could like see any signs of like pollution or, you know, sour water, anything like that.
Pardon me. Is
And then
everything
we
all right?
wrote like
No,
collaboration report.
no, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway,
Okay.
it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Easy. Can the rest of stream be near telling stories instead of Harry Potter stuff? I mean, maybe I should have a special storytelling stream. I have a lot of stories from the time when I've literally have 100 gigabyte. I have 100 gigabyte of photos and movies from like from their travel. Always wanted to like clip like together video, but I never did because I suck at clipping.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Well, maybe I should have like a proper storytelling stream so I can tell you everything. I mean, I have a lot of stories. Like when we tried to bicycle up the Azores, or when all the cockroaches, or when we met like the fun, interesting people who were traveling around the world like nomads in Gibraltar, or the monkey story, or when I tried to find a flag, a Minorcan flag. That was extremely hard.
It's certainly an
fun,
odd
though.
decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day.
Wow.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Wow. Wedding PTSD. I have never done that. I only told you about like how horrendous Burger King is.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Okay, fair.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Oh my
The
god.
bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Okay, let's see if we can fix this. I do not remember the way
the
there.
bells are just inside the bell tower.
I am at my destination. Oh yeah, I've already done it. Oh! I did that like super long time ago. Oh! Oh, that was such a long time ago. Like, okay, yeah. I've explored a little bit too much. No, I haven't done anything, but I'm just gonna say like, but yeah, like, I mean, they were a lot of fun. But that's so fun. Like, that is so fun that we have so many sailing lovers in the chat as well. Hi, thank you, Russell Adin. Thank you. Like, that is awesome. A friend of mine... If you like sailing, have you heard about the Swedish sailing ship Göteborg? It's like a authentic... I don't know, like, do you like small sailing or like do you like ship sailing? I mean, I guess both, maybe, but yeah. I hope you like the bubbles. because like we have like there's a sailing ship in Sweden that is like historically accurately made, like from scratch, authentic with the Ost-Indian Company type of ships from like the 1700s. It's very, very beautiful. And they made it from scratch, like every single rope, everything, they built it by hand. And it's so fascinating because actually one of my classmates are actually working on that ship now as not a captain, but definitely like something
The bells are back up,
along those lines.
Evangeline.
Ah,
remember
you're a
what it was.
credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster
Some
to
type of-
hear
yeah.
them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
The person is
I don't know
below.
how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Thank you. The person that is below the captain. I don't remember what the word is in English. Styrman? Oh, okay. I guess we're supposed to take the staircase. What? I didn't mean to teleport. Toad is a beautiful hat. Now I accidentally teleport where I did not intend to teleport at all. Let's go here. That was similar. Yeah, first mate. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, first mate or second mate. Yeah. Yeah, I think first mate. Yeah, chief mate maybe. I think it's either first mate or second mate. I'm not 100% sure because I don't remember what he said. But I thought it was pretty cool. It's a very, very beautiful ship. It's such a beautiful ship. It seems like we're supposed to go this way. Oh, we are. Best made. You sell on Thor Heyerdahl. It's a bit of a cheat regarding the construction, though. Let me see. Let me look at it. I need to look at it. I always get a little bit excited, you know? British keyboard, thank you. There we go. Oh, wait. What? It's like see you then, EXO. Yeah, I think. I mean, I usually I think we say like. Wait, I tried to find it, but I'm not sure if I'm finding it, the one I'm looking for. As long as it wasn't Helig Ingstad, then we're okay. Wait, wait, is it the ship that? Oh, it's sank. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, would prefer not to do that. Göteborg was also sinking, actually, but they they do think it was a fraud. They do think it was like a fraudulent, like they do think it was like a insurance fraud. The reason it sank, because like it crashed. It crashed in a very obvious place. But yeah, so they actually made it from scratch. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that beautiful? A tow ship using the DC generator of a military base. Oh, against the wind? Yeah, sail. Okay, yeah, that is cool though. Okay, they did have a motor in this one. That was the only difference. Like, I mean, they did it, or only. I mean, I'm pretty sure like they built in like some modern stuff, like, you know, having, you know, giving the ship some modern commodities, like, you know, having a dishwasher, maybe. Or like, you know, they had a motor as well. But like every single rope, like everything else is made. I remember this because I was a child. Hi, Prox! Yeah, Patrick, it is a boat story. Yes, like, they actually made this. I remember this when I was like just a child. They were inviting people so you could go and like, we went with school and visited as they were making it. And I remember because like the sides were just half made. So like they had like started like, you know, making, like putting out like, you know, one side and everything. And like you also got to see how they were sculpting the galleon head. English is letting me down right now. Yeah, the lion and everything. It does have cannons. Yes, it does have cannons. I'm not sure if it has as many cannons, but it does have cannons. But because like I know like usually during the like maybe you can see her. You can kind of see them poke out there, can't you? Yeah, there you can see the cannons. Oh yeah, they do have the cannons because I remember like we have like a festival. What's the chicken? Yeah, so but yeah, he does not have a Burger King, I promise. But yeah, like the entire ship, I mean it's amazing. Like, you know, it's made just as they made it back in the days. Like everything is handmade. Literally everything is handmade. You know, like every single rope, everything. Isn't that amazing? But they were working really hard with it, and I remember that. It was super cool, and it was such a big event when they sailed off for the first time. And what they did with it, they made it go the entire route as it did back in the days. So they let it sail all the way from Sweden and all the way to China, like, you know, down around Africa, and then they went over to Australia actually as well. So it went all over to Australia, and then it went to China, and then they sailed all the way back, and I think it took 3 years. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's organize a sailing ship. Yeah. Let me see if I can find pretty much a schooner. Like, I mean, it's a little bit like a fake, like the ship I sailed on, it was also a little bit of a fake one, a holocron. Like the ship, the sailing ship we sailed on, it was actually an old freight ship. It was an old freight ship from the 1920s, and then they just remade it into a sailing ship. So she was kind of shit at cruising because, like, you know, she doesn't go as deep. So she was very flat. The ship I was sailing at, it was very flat compared to what it should be. About 50 meters. That's how ours was. Ours was 54 meters. No, 49 minutes. I think it was 49 minutes long. 49 minutes. 49 meters long without the bowsprout. And I think we were 54 with? No, 49 without. 54 with, or 56 with. I sort of forget. We were 34 meters tall, I think. Yeah, it was 34. Yeah, there's a GPS. Like, there's modern technology. There is a motor. Like, you know, you don't want it to be stuck. You know, just because you don't have one. Let me see if I can find the... Oh, that's a beautiful ship. That's a beautiful ship. Yeah, same for the Thor. Yeah. I mean, easy to go with. That's a very beautiful ship. How many people? 49 minutes to mark the length of... Yeah, exactly. How many people were you on the ship? On our ship we were 55 people in total. We were 44 students. About 15 to 16 in every watch. And we were 11 crew members. Well, like, we were steering and everything as well, right? But the crew members were like... We had, like, one teacher. And then we had one teacher. We had... I mean... one watch leader for each watch. So there was, like, 3. Then, like, first mate, second mate, and the captain. And then there was, like, one chef and one second chef slash... caretaker, nurse. That wasn't really a nurse, but basically. And then there was a boatsman and a machine person. I think that was all. Yeah, steering. Excuse you, Patrick. I don't want to be like that, but I was actually the first person who got to steer out the very first trip. I remember it very well when we were in Cadiz and we got to sail. It's pretty cool. Yeah, good little pet. When I did a very good job, I got to steer out from the port the very first trip. It was so much fun. We were like, we were divided into like all these different watches, right? And we had like a shifting schedule on what we had to do and stuff. And I always, I prefer to like do steering, things like that. I mean, I did enjoy like being a crewmate as well, but depending on the time of the day, it was kind of, yeah. I loved steering. It was always fun. I always try to change. I prefer to be on deck, so I always change the way the cooking, I always change the way like the kitchen service times if I could, because there were like some in my watch that loved to be in the kitchen and did not like to do the steering, and I prefer to do the steering, so we used to change. As our own, I was the youngest parking manager. I was the first person who got to steer. I mean, everyone got to steer, but you know, it was
Hello,
fun.
Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along.
Oh, it's her.
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one
Wow,
seems to know of her but
condescending
me.
much.
She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
I thought you were going to say masher. They take mashed potatoes very seriously. Yeah, exactly. No, but I mean, like, I'm just gonna say, I was actually pretty good at steering. I'm just gonna say that. I was pretty good at it. There were, I mean, there were some things, everyone are better and worse in some things. But we actually had one person that ended up steering so wrong that the captain went out, like, basically they ended up steering 360 degrees. So, like, the captain was like, you know what? I'm taking over. But, like, yeah, it's like, I actually think they got to continue, but they ended up, like, steering they ended up steering 100, they managed to get 180 degrees out of course, which is, like, going backwards, right? So they ended up like doing like, an entire loop. I was the first, yeah, exactly, that's what wanted to be close to the port in case something went wrong. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I was the reason they never, Patrick, we all were allowed to do it. Thank you very much. But yeah, I found it, Gothenburg. Are you calling me old? The poor Swede.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well
It's a
known.
travesty.
I often read about great witches in my limited free time.
Oh my god.
There are many.
She's
Whilst reading about her, I
such a
learned that
nerd.
she built a secret Depulso
Real
training
nurse, it's
room
okay.
in Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, One cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature
Hi,
outfit may still
Nahira!
be
And a
there.
bit drunk.
I
Nice to
would
see
love
ya.
to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Oh, okay, sure. How did it go on the... Did you enjoy your trip to the restaurant bar? You aced the first quiz, never read the books or watched the movies? Damn, really? That is impressive. I did not ace the first one. I failed. I mean, I only failed on like one question, I think. Did I ace? No, I think I had it wrong on one.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafthorn by banishing
Oh my
her over
God.
Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang. While
Gosh.
she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated.
A little
But
bit?
lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
I was gonna say, that sounds like... She did amazing! She did all of this! Yeah. You know, like... True story. You know, as the Viking I am, in school, when I was 12 years old, we are taught to go out in the forest and wrestle bears, but with our bare hands. Yeah, and this is the result. It's the same. Yeah. Wait, did you realize that you said your teammate was there when he was away, so it looks like you're having a drink with the invisible man? Nah. Just Google.
What ended up
I just
happening
went
to
for it.
Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while.
That's
Just long
awful, I
enough to
didn't
build a
expect her to say
secret
it.
hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Hate when you banish yourself. Pixar didn't happen. You know. We weren't allowed to take any pics, you know. It was all part of like, you know, like Viking training, you know, like you know how it is with
If you
school
tell me where
rules,
to go, I'll
no
see what I can do
phones
about it.
allowed, yada yada.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts
Getting
Tower.
warm.
There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing
Okay.
pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see
We love
Herodiana's
in a
famous
magic world.
ensemble.
Yeah,
Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
but yeah, you know, like
Suppose I should look
mean-
for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
But you know, like it's the same thing as my sword that you cannot see. You know, also part of Viking training, make your own sword. I actually did that one when I was 12 years old in school, for your information. Actually did. My teacher was like, my what's it called? Shop teacher, right? Shop class. My woodwork, metalwork shop teacher was like, you wanna make a sword? Well, that's exciting! And he was, because I asked him nicely, am I allowed to do this? And he was like, I mean, I don't think you're gonna run around and do anything with it, so sure. And he was super excited himself. So I was like, you. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Let's try to find it anyways. Oh, stop with the stripping and Bong, go to horny jail. That's where you belong. Wait, you can carry swords? Well, not carry swords, but I was allowed to make a sword. I absolutely do not remember where I was going. Yes, exactly, Gunnar. Exactly, Gunnar. You got it right. Okay, I'm going down. Be going down, 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 down. It's like really hard to read this. I think I'm just supposed to go down. Even more? One more, I think. The entrance of the Hall of Herodiana.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Thank you, I know. Going to school without swords is dangerous. I want to try to, you know, like, I want to try to see if I can do it on my own. Okay, okay. I think we need to go down one more.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
I feel like this could be like a place.
Parcel.
Okay, probably not. I don't know. I'm okay. I don't know where I'm going. But I mean, like, it was fun. It was fun. My teacher was super excited. I think, you know, I think I was so excited about the idea of me making a sword. Oh, here we go. No? Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. I think I was so excited about, like, a sword thing, right?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Ooh. Amazing no one has noticed it until now. Christmas tree!
Better go inside and find
Is
those
that for the
puzzles.
gun making class? Yes, like, you know, like the gun mod.
Revelio.
I mean, they must have released the gun mod, right? You behave? Smirk? I don't know, that's a very suspicious looking face you have there, no hero. Gotta say.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh no. My guess is that I'm supposed to get those things. Is my guess. Right? Oh, I don't want to get squeezed. So... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Ah! Okay. Let's not do that. Ah! That was a bad idea. There we go. Whoopsie! Squished. Whoopsie. Can't you just like accio these things? I think there's a no. I feel like I should be able to grab it, but okay. I take that as a no. So what now? Yeah, Wizard Terrorist it's too advanced for me. I love puzzles, but I don't like this type of puzzles. It makes me annoyed. You can hit the circle thing with basic cost to reset the room. Oh, you mean...
Revelio.
Wait. What circle? You mean that thing? No.
I see.
Oh.
The switch
Oh,
reset
oh,
everything.
that's the one I'm okay, oh,
Good
I
to know.
thought I was supposed to get it. Okay, that explains it. Oh, that's a reset button. Okay, that explains it. Okay. I was like, this is a little bit hard. Okay, I want to get up there, obviously, in one way or another. So, right? Or do I want to get up there? I mean, I'm just taking for granted here. I mean, if it's just to getting up here, it's fine. Total of Portal. I loved Portal though. Yeah, I can push and pull it, but I was a little bit scared of the pulling part because from my last experience, I end up dying. Oh. Hi. Oh, how are you doing, Sweden, Patrick? By the way. Oh, the nice version of Patrick, not the Danish one. Oh. Just need to reach the door to continue, but there's some chests. Yeah, exactly. There was a thing up there, right?
Revelio.
Or is there nothing in here? Like, was there... Like, was it... Yeah, there's a chest over there. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Accio.
Woo! Yeah! I'm good at this. Woo! Oh, okay, not that good. Okay, yeah, right. I need to do the thing-a-ling. There we go. Oh, you have to go to bed. Aw, see you around, Turdy Villain. It was great to have you here, though. It was great to have you here. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. I don't want to get smushed and squished and everything. What is your Hogwarts looks more badass than mine? What do you mean, viejo? Wait. So, viejo, what do you mean?
Chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard.
How
I
is
wonder what's next?
Viejo, maybe I just haven't gone to the right place? What? You're running out of quests? Wait, how are you running out of quests? Well. You can't find side quests? Wait, do you don't know how to find them? Or like...
Potato!
Wait. Am I able to? Oh, I'm not allowed to see look at the map. Because like... You can find them...
Revelio.
You can see them everywhere. But I mean, otherwise just continue to the next... just continue with the main quest and get to the next part. Otherwise. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? There gotta be something somewhere, right? Okay. Okay, there is a chest up here. There is a chest up there, right? Is it? I think so. Oh, is it?
Revelio.
Yes, there's a chest up there. So if we... Okay, if we do like this, okay, I kind of have a plan, maybe.
Accio.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, okay, just goes a little bit too fast. No. They are being very, very fast. I think all of them go together now, don't they? Yeah, so they're all moving together. That means... Ooh. That means they're going together. You could do like this.
Accio.
There we go. And then you need to move them like this. Maybe not. Oh, wait. If you get them over there. I'm trying to think here. We need to get them this direction, one way or another. How do I get them to stop? Oh, I know. I need to pulsate here. If it can fall for you at least. Well, perfect. If it became fall for you, then there we go. I think. No. Darn. I failed. I missed the fact that it was like just sticking out. Darn. Well, that's very disappointing. That was such a good idea. I thought it was like gonna stop there. I didn't see it from the distance. Yours cancer. You got your burgers. You got your burgers. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, some of these are like, I mean, it's very, very Tetris-y. Like, it's very... I love puzzles, like, you know, like Obra Dinn, talking about ships, right? I love Return to the Obra Dinn type of puzzles. I do love that type of puzzle. But, like, when it comes to, like, chess, mathematic puzzles, or, like, Tetris... No, yeah, not Tetris is better, but, what's it called? Rubik's Cube. Ugh, too much mathematics. Okay, so the thing is, we need to somehow make it come here. We need to make it get here. And then we will pull it that direction. I mean, that's obvious. We will stand here, and then we will accio it here. So it will get stuck. And we need to get it over here. But to get it over here, it needs to be right there. And they need to be together, so it's a staircase. I get that much. But how do I get it to stop right there? That is the big question. Because it was along the wall in the first place. I'm pretty sure about that. I think it was along the wall, wasn't it? You should eat burgers from McDonald's. But you only, I mean, like, you know, as long as you enjoy yourself and, you know, you don't feel guilty and yada yada. Okay, I need to get it stopped there. But there's nothing in the way over there. So how do I get it? Okay, I might have to reset the thing. To check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it was along the wall. Yeah, it was even inside the wall. That is slightly problematic. I mean, like, I think I'm just supposed to get him to get immediately, but am I able to not do it in one way or another? I mean, like, this one is in a different position, so, like, I mean, I can have it separate. But to be able to reach it, I need to have it, like, climb up over there, so I could pull it over here. Will that help me in any way or another? I don't think it will. If I pull it over there, it will, okay. The hard part is, like, how you can't get it stuck in between. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. It might not be what I want to do, but I will try. Okay, now this is in the position. Not really exactly where I want it to be, but it's definitely better. Because now we are able to get it that direction. The big problem is... Because, I mean, there's a chest. That's my goal right now. I want to get that chest. If I do put it the entire way... that way... that it works great. But the problem is, how do I get those things? I can... no. I can get the... wait, no. Oh, maybe. Actually, you know what? Okay, wait, I have an idea. If we stand out of the way, do like that. Then we do like that. Then we do like that. No, wrong way. No, come here. And then we accio it this direction. Then we accio it here. There we go. You gotta leave. Fine, okay. See ya, Nike. Oh, it's movie night tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I mean, okay, good, Nairi, if you enjoy it. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I managed to do it. Perfect. Okay. Now, that's all we needed to do. See? We didn't even need it to get up. The top one. Yeah! Let's go! It's just like so many like steps you need to think through.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
I prefer like I don't enjoy like these you need to remember like 50 steps ahead. But yeah, Nike, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't think I stream tomorrow. Like I usually don't. But I will be we have movie night tomorrow. So hope to see you at that.
Revelio.
I mean, oh yeah, that's right, you will be joining. Yeah, but like I love like remembering things and like, you know, like think about like connections, things like that. But like all of these like, oh, I need to think of like steps. Like for example, oh, I hate those puzzles, you know, that are like for example, if you have like 9 bricks or like line like squares. Like one is gone, and you're supposed to make a picture, and like they all scrambled around, and you need to like move them around, but you can't take them out, and you just have to like can just slide one at a time somewhere. Oh, I hate that. It's my nemesis.
Revelio.
Oh, if I can look it up online, I will do it because I. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we have 2 of them here, right? Yeah, the Eurovision movie! Exactly.
The parcel.
Okay. Okay, I just want to see. I think it's only those 2 blocks, right? So that means... Okay. We need to get them around, don't we? Think around. Okay. So, we either can get them around that direction or that direction. Whatever direction it is. If we go...
Revelio.
I'm excited too. I'm super excited. Finally gonna watch it. Okay. I think we need to go that direction. Because if we would go this direction, swoosh, it would just continue down there and we can't get anything anywhere out of it. We might, oh, maybe we have to go that direction. No, that doesn't work. Because if we would swoosh it all over there, then the only thing we could do is swish it back or swish it all in here, and we don't want to do that. So it has to be this direction. Yeah, because we can't get into this square. We can't get into this square. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. No, I hope so, Nike. Okay, Gunnar, what hat do you want? Let me know what hat you want. And I will change. Okay, let's see here. It gotta be this direction in one way or another. I don't. I wish I had. I do have a Gryffindor scarf. It's not a hat, but I do have a Gryffindor scarf. I also have a Gryffindor slippers, but you won't be able to see those either. And I do have a top hat. I really should have a wizard hat, to be honest. But I do have this one. I have a Viking hat. It's a little bit big and uncomfortable, but yeah. Top hat is nice. Top hat is it. It is. There we go. See? Okay. I might take it on anyways. Oh no! Oh! It is my grandpa's top hat, actually. Aw, sweet dreams, Nike. I hope you get the most beautiful dreams. It was nice as always to have you here. Okay. Too many thoughts. Okay, let me see. So we need to get it here. In one way or another. It doesn't really matter if it's here or there. Doesn't matter. But it will, most likely from what I can see, it will end up on these 2. And they will go over here. It will go over there. It will go over there. I'm trying to trace back. Then it will go all the way over there. Oh, how do I get it there? I probably am missing something. It will go, but it will pass by there. That is much unfortunato. Because I only wanted to go one step here. If I were to make it walk over there. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Wait, I know how to do it. Okay. First, we need to do this. No. Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. What? No. Wait, it's not possible? Wait, why? Wait, shouldn't it be possible to get it one more block there? One more block, right? Or is it more than... What? How is it stuck? Yeah. Oh yes, indeed. I feel very pampered and very, very, very fabulous. Yeah, it seems like there's an invisible wall there. Oh, that's super annoying. It does not look like there is an invisible wall there, so that was slightly annoying. That remakes everything. Those two are in the same place, aren't they? Aren't they? Right here? Yeah. So, the block... Clash Royale POV? How are you doing to Kelly? By the way. Okay, so there's an invisible thing there, which is super annoying. I'm just trying to decide if I need to go shove it that way, or even like that way. It was such a good plan. Like, you see, if I would have been able to get it one block that way, which was what I thought, I would be able to get it that way. Then we could have gotten all there, right? And then, like, my problems in the world would have been solved, more or less, at least. But now... Okay, let's just do that. Okay, it's right over here. Which means... Can I even get it that way? How am I supposed to get it from here? I mean, no, because I can't jump either. It's too far to jump as well. When you gonna jump fixed? Aww, so you don't need to ask. I mean, I need to put it... It's just like it takes a time and stuff. Time is money. There you go. Ta-da! Oh! I hope you like... I went very simple. I just threw something on today. Oh no. I dropped my pillow. I have like 5 pillows that I'm sitting on because I'm kind of short. Trying to sit more comfortably. Find me. Yeah, it was super nice to Kelly. I'm doing great. I hope you get some beautiful, beautiful dreams. I feel like everyone going to bed so early today. It probably is me though going to bed late. To be fair. You're ready for me. Monkas. It's kidding. Okay, how am I supposed to get it here though? That's like the thing I don't understand. Like... Oh, wait, it will stop there because there's some invisible wall. Oh, well then it's fine. But the problem is... How do I... get it? I wanted to stop... Okay. I wanted to go in here, right? So what I needed to do, I needed to stop on that side right there. But how do I do that? Wait, I think I know. I think I need to depulse it.
Depulse it.
Like this. Then I think I need to depulse it this way. Oh, wait. And then I need to accio it that way. And that way. There we go! Ah, got it. I feel... 1 year, 8 months. Oh gosh, I cannot believe it. That's crazy. I can't even believe I've been streaming for that time.
The parcel.
There we go. Oh, it took way too long. I love thinking about puzzle like murder mystery stuff, like all of these like think 50 steps ahead. Okay, now we need to think, how do we get over there? It's also a very good question. Oh, I mean, I just need to get it over there, I guess. No, wait, what? I need to... Wait. Oh, headache. I can't stand on it, but... I need to... Do I need to jump on it as it's going fast? Really, Apple? Oh, that makes me so mood. Wait, do I need to... Do I need to jump on it as it's going... But it's going so fast. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to do, but I feel like that's how I'm gonna do. If it works. Probably it's a smarter way to do it. But hey, here we're working harder, not smarter. Because like the thing is... Yeah, I think you're supposed to get it there. And then jump over to it. And then you're working from there. Then you try to work from there. Maybe. But you're not able to do that. If you're standing over here, you can't shove it that direction. I don't know, we're gonna try. We are gonna try to jump on the express. Do you believe in this? Because I'm not sure if I do. I do not believe in this. Wait, it's too far away. I will never make it. Okay, if I jump super fast, maybe. I mean, like... Okay. Are you ready? I tried. Okay, there's a way. There is a way somehow that is smarter. But... Okay. So I think what they want you to do is... Because you're not able to pull yourself. So, yeah, exactly, you just have to believe. I don't think you're supposed to do it that way. I mean, you probably are able to do it if you fight hard enough. Like, if you work really hard for it, you're probably able to do it, but... Yeah, probably not. Okay, so... Okay, good night. If I'm not able to make it work out, like, soon... You are allowed to help me. Okay. The only thing that makes sense is that, I mean, because we are obviously not able to... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm able to... Wait. Okay, wait. Wait, I got an ID. Wait, how did I get it again? Okay. Let's jump on the express again. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's, you know, the Hogwarts Express.
Accio.
Let's jump on the express. But just a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. Really? Oh, Apple. That is very, very sweet. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, no. I don't want to be driven over. Okay, there we go. Run over. Whoa! Okay. Good job. It was so fast. Oh my god, can you actually aim? Thank you. Okay, let's go. No! It takes too long time to cast a spell. Darn. The longest non-fin. Ooh, first international. I feel pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay. They're slightly annoying. Wait. Could I be able to get over there and jump on? Okay, wait. Oh, this is so much thinking. My forehead. Okay. Okay, first I want to accio it here, right? And depulso it there. And then I want to accio it there. Okay. Okay. I got an idea. Okay. Then we are resetting. I don't know if this gonna work. Yeah! Oh, I'm so smart.
That's the last.
Ah!
Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Bam! Was that how we were thinking, Gunnar? I'm proud of myself.
Revelio.
GG. Oh. I mean, then I was thinking, right, like, you know, it's fun how you think right or wrong in the same time, right? Because I was like, you know, how I was like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense if I'm supposed to be on those blocks over here. Like, and I do it like a middle platform. I just didn't connect the thing about resetting.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Slytheriner wanted to see this.
Absolutely remarkable. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Awesome, Gunnar. I mean, like, if I would have managed to figure it out soon, I would have, like, you know, like, I'm not that picky about backseating. Like, you know, I like to figure a little bit on my own, but, you know, it's fun to do things together. I also see it as, like, a together experience. So thieves. Where were we? I need to get up the staircase in one way or another. I don't remember. I really want to find my way here, but I really don't. Oh, it was up the staircase. Now I find my way. I haven't seen this Clone Wars, Apple. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you disappointed. Hi, Elk. How are you doing? Nice to see ya, as always. There we go. Ah. Feels good. I guess we just have to wait. I think this was here, at least. Right?
Obviously, that's when everything.
I found my way through
I solved
Hogwarts.
all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Pretty tempting. No, I should've. That's so rude, though. I couldn't, but no, I'm not gonna be
Of
nice.
course.
I have money. I have
Behold.
so much money.
how
I'm so
grand.
rich.
You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite.
Wait, I'm your second favorite what now? Oh. Wow, thank you. I mean, at least she's honest, I guess. What is... I want to see how it looks like. Which one is it? Oh, okay. When else did you play this game? Good question. I mean, I get lost on rants a little bit, but 110 hours. 0.7. 110.7 hours. Oh, I like this outfit though. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. It's a pretty good looking outfit, gotta admit. I kind of miss I kind of do miss a little bit my my good old adventure outfit that I had. This one or the red one. I do miss that. But it's winter time. Winter is soon over. So I'm gonna continue with the warm clothing for a little bit more. I take it seriously, okay? 6 hours for main story is a pretty good deal. Yeah. There's a lot of side quests. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a pretty long game. I think like let me wait. I think like people who are like speedrunning may finish not speedrunning, but like playing fast finish main quest in 30 hours. So it's done deal with good deal outfix. I don't know, like I mean it's just like it takes a lot of time to make that. My favorite subject is Professor Garlic. You don't know what she teaches. Been too distracted. By the time you left the class, your house changed to Slytherpuff. You're the only student. You're currently sleeping in a barrel in the kitchen with the house elves that took me in. Oh, I'm a Griffin Puff. Garlic is best. I agree. She would be proud of me. I'm using her cabbages the most. But yes, like, I mean, I'm a pretty slow player, but like, I mean, you do have a lot of hours. Like, you really do get a lot of hours, to be fair. I think this looks cool. Like, I mean, 30 is just if you like rush through main quest, I would say. Like, you know, if you don't get to other stuff. But there are a lot of side quests. I probably would go for a little bit like, I probably would go faster. If I wouldn't be streaming, I definitely would go faster. I probably would be done by now. But, I mean, I'm not 100% for sure. Whoops. Quests. I'm also curious, like, I saw there was like a side quest down here. But maybe I should wait with some side quests. A little bit. Because... yeah, I'm gonna wait with some side quests. I don't want to do everything. I can't do that one. Let's do this one. But they're so long. Should I really do a main quest now? I want to continue. I want to get to the last part of the story. There's one. We've done like 75. No, like maybe 85% of main quest. But wait. I don't know, what do you think? Do you want to see main quest? Or do you want me to see some side quests? You can make the decision. Let's go. Okay, let's... Do you think I will be able to make it all the way? There's no way I will be able to make it down there without like... Okay. I was like, you know, I kind of like the challenge of trying to find my way around Hogwarts without like fast traveling, but it is hard. Ooh, it's a summoner's court. Oh, that's fun. That's something. You know what? I want to do the summoner's court. But it's hard to find the way. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. Let's try to find it. We need to get out of this. Why are there no shorter ways? Okay. There gotta be a shorter way down here, though. Has to be. Okay, let's... We need to go... Where are we?
I suspect most
Okay, let's see if we can make it. No. That would be getting out. That would probably be the easiest way to get out. Okay. No, I need to look where I am. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Forward and out. Okay, then we need to go down the staircase and get around. Okay, I think maybe. Yeah, it is definitely a maze. I feel like... I wonder where they... Yeah, I feel like, you know, when it comes to fire safety, it's... It got some questionable situations going on. Okay, I think I found a way now. Right in before... Yeah. Okay, now I know the way. Now I know the way. I think. Right in before I'm lost. Thank you. Wait. Wait. I think it's this direction. Wait, isn't this where we started? Yeah, they need some maps around here. Okay, I think I need to look at the map again. Okay, I need to go for... Oh! I need to go... Oh, I was almost going right. Right. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I need to go down towards the plant section. Because here's where you can make a decision, but you can only really go here. And this is where... Yeah, okay, now I know that. Yeah, because when you pass here, that's where you have like some of those... Yeah, those fighting each other or being mad at the humming. And... Yeah, then you run out here to the bell tower and then you get out. Okay. Whew. And I thought it was hard to find my way out like on the ship I was working at. The one I was working at, not the one I was studying at.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become
No
quite
way.
good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Oh gosh. That's hard. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, that's scarily specific.
Didn't see that.
Okay, that's hard. Okay. Rather too far. Okay, let's take this one then. Okay, let's see here.
Accio.
Oh!
What a remarkable shot!
Thank you. I'm so awesome. The one that scares me is that one. How on earth am I supposed to get one? Okay, but let's take this blue meanwhile. That one is stuck where it is. Okay. Oh, didn't make it. It's okay.
Accio.
Don't you dare knock mine down. Okay, good. The music is good. Okay, I don't know. I can't do anything with this one. Or maybe. Wait. No. Okay, this one is a problem. This one is a slime. I mean, I won anyways, but I am a tryhard, okay? Okay, let's... Okay, I can take that. Whew. I'm very happy that you keep the points from when they're where they landed. And it's not like bull, you know, where you knock them away, or like curling. Because then I wouldn't have gotten points for my other one.
Well done! Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
I know. I missed it also. It was a curling shot. But it worked out anyways. Almost lost. Excuse you?
You played a good
Oh,
game.
I should have said it was
I did
easy.
play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Easy. Easy. Me? Cocky? I never almost lost. I wanted to do that so it can respawn. Because I had missed that one for such a long time, so it never respawned. I still don't know where that astronomy table is. It makes me very, very frustrated. And I'm missing so many field guide pages. It probably is a lot of them out here, to be honest. Okay, let's do main quiz. Okay, we need to go back. And then we need to go down. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. We need to go in. Okay, out on the court, where we came from. And then we need to go down. Okay. I think I got it. Do you think I will make it without looking at the map? My expectations of myself. Vingardim Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Wait. This direction.
I accidentally dropped a bottle on that.
Wait, am I confusing myself now? Darn. Okay, I already lost my No, I am doing right. I am doing right. I think we're going up. And I think it's this way. Yes. And then why is it so hard? Where even is it is the map chamber. It's in here. The one is bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, I mean, whoa! Oh, this is crazy! Whoa! I'm floating! How is this even happening? Now, I know I can quick travel, but I wanted to see if I'm able to make it without quick travel. But I'm absolutely like, it's hard to find a way. Okay. I think I went the D route. Yeah, I did. Okay, so... Okay. No, I am going the right direction. Okay. So we're going here.
And have you seen how these professors...
Right? Oh yeah, so we are going the same direction. Right? I think we're supposed to go in here. But, so we are back where we started. Okay. No, I just literally went into a circle. Okay. Okay. Ah! I know it is a powerful spell, right? Crazy. Okay, we're supposed to go down. Okay, we're supposed to go down. I think I got it now. Okay, we're supposed to, instead of going up, we're supposed to go down. That's where I did wrong. Okay, down. I think this is the difference. There. I mean, we are supposed to go down, so that makes sense. There's only one way to go here as well. Gotta be this direction. And then we come to the... No. Now I ran too far. I think. I swear I'm gonna go mad. I'm way too Macy. Funky. Funky. Yeah, I do think I went too far. Yeah, okay, we need to go back, I think. Oh no, maybe it's down here. Oh, it's down here. Okay, we need to go down here. Yeah, I found it. Okay. I think. Yes, I did find it. Woo! That was hard. After running in a circle and some other stuff, I eventually made it. Thank you for being proud of me. I'm proud of me too.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office.
How did he even
he's
become
away.
a headmaster in the first place?
Very well. We'll find
He's
some way
so
to get in.
unfitting.
Good.
He's so unfitting.
I shall meet you in
as a
my portrait
headmaster.
there. Until then.
He's so unfitting as a headmaster. How did he even become a headmaster? Crazy. But this is now when we're able to see Dumbledore's office. And we're also able to see a lot of other stuff.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Oh.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Where do we find Professor Fig? I don't remember what subject he had. She's guarding a pot of gold. What do you mean with that? No one has wanted. Well, maybe no one did want to, y'all, but he's clearly very unfit for it. I know my paper bag is missing. But we got a top hat instead. Exactly, magic. Okay, let's teleport here. So I don't need to run as far. Okay, let's see if I can figure it out. Okay, task number 2. Can I make it all the way?
Yes, but what good is knowledge when you really think about it?
No, what?
I would say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for beasts.
I've had similar issues myself once with Twitch, where like it was lagging, and then half of the water was missing. Like it was really weird. Like that was really weird. It was on New Year's Eve. Because I know that it was working because people were answering to the stream and like commenting and stuff. And like, you know, we had conversations. And then when it was uploaded to Twitch, it was only half of it. And I was like, what? Where did the rest go? 9 minutes out of 2 hours plus. Wait, is 9 hours missing or... Okay, let me see. Where is his office? His office is... Professor Fig's classroom. But that doesn't tell me where it is. Okay, we need to run past and through. Okay, up there. Okay, I know where we're going. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Okay, do you think I can make it?
I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
I think I'm already lost. Oh no, I made it. No, oh, 9 minutes survived? Anna's stream was janky too. Oh, I mean, it must have been Twitch. Like, I mean, I've had problems before. Where everything seems to work fine on your own, right? And my only explanation is that it has to be Twitch. But Twitch has been a little bit janky lately, I feel like. Maybe it's only me, but I feel like that. It's not there. I think it's out here. No. I thought I knew. Wait, I think it's up. And then I think... I am so lost, oh god. I have to look at the map. I thought I did a good job. Okay, I am doing a good job, just a little bit wrong. Okay, this direction. Yes. Oh yeah, now I know. Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot that I need to. Okay, I forgot. Oh, it is this direction. Oh, I didn't just recognize it. Okay. Right? No. Yes. Yeah, in my head I was thinking there's a classroom here for some reason. Okay, yeah, so it is this direction out. Okay, okay. And then we need to run over here. Okay, now we are right. Yeah, you know, like, we actually, like, I mean, here we had actually, like, decent time in between our classes. But, I mean, I visited an American high school. But there are 5 minutes in between each class, and I'm like, how did they do it? I mean, like, they don't even have time to pee. And, like, the classroom is, like, the classroom they're going to is on the opposite side. Okay, seems like we're going up, right? Yeah, and the... Okay, oh, it is the classroom. Okay, now, okay, it is here. Yeah, and the... Yeah, and the... Yeah, like, and, like, you know, the classroom was maybe, like, in the other side of the school. How would I make it? Oh, this is not the right classroom, is it? No, this is the dude who likes to play. I thought I knew. What's this direction?
My brother.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh, it's up here? No. Here? No. Where am I? Ah! That's why everything you own is in a bag. You just print like a... Yeah! That was so weird to me. Like, when I was in USA. Because I was like... And I visited, like, the American high school. And I was like... You know, like, I could see, like... You know, I could see, like, everyone sitting in class. They started packing up, like, 5 minutes before. And then, you know, everyone, like, sitting ready. Like, on the, mark. Because, like, we don't have school bells in Sweden. But they did have school bells, right? So they were sitting there, like, be like... Run! And everyone rushed. It was so weird to me. Unusual, more like it. Okay. Okay, we're going down. We're going down the staircase once more. Went to school where the teachers the most. That was great. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, we did that until... We normally, like, normal in the Waldorf school, it was like that. When I studied in, like, another school in 7th grade, it wasn't. Okay, gotta be here. It has to be here, right? I swear I'm gonna go mad. We're running a server in class, lol. I mean, in our high school thing, I swear it's behind me. It's here? No, that's a toilet. Is it? I swear I'm gonna... Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, but we had a... Okay. I'm going to the right. And around, and... Am I going up? I'm going right and around, and... So I'm going this way. Oh, this? Oh, it's here? Oh, it's here! I was going the right way. Yeah, we had, there was, oh, that's like the good old Minecraft. Like, we had, we were like playing games, but like we had a coffee machine in the back of the classroom. So we made coffee. I mean, I didn't drink coffee, I still don't really do, but we had a coffee machine, and then like the teachers and stuff, yeah, we were all drinking. It was fun. Hello, Fribbles, how you doing? How you been doing since last? Why is because you plotted you have only class on one end of the building? Only one class broke the pattern? Oh. Stupid English. Wasn't even going to. No. Oh. I mean, we had fun, but I mean, we didn't have a problem. Like, we had to go between classrooms sometimes and sometimes not. Because like our teachers, like in our school, our teachers doesn't really have like stuck classrooms, but like classrooms can sometimes like be themed, if that makes sense. So it was not like the teacher didn't have their own classrooms, but like classrooms were themed. So we had like these couple of classrooms were usually like social science, or there was one that was French, for example. There was a couple like, you know, so the teachers and the students had to like go between the classrooms. Is that a US classroom as well? Like, because I don't know. I just know the US classroom I went to, the US classroom. The US high school I went to, like the teachers were having like their own classrooms basically.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
I don't drink coffee.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle.
Make me feel old.
And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
I take it a fuck
She
on.
could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay, Professor. It's not really black, but... Oh gosh. That's weird.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's
I rated
house
burp. I rated burp 3. No, 2.8 out of 10. Right. Not nearly 40. I mean, I take it. Also, Infocon. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I don't know why, but I've always been like reading. I think it's because like the F is. I feel so bad. I realized that because like I realized I'm like it's actually Infocon, right? But like in my head, I was reading like it as like in, like not info, but like in, and like if like the words doesn't split after info and con, like between info and con, but if it was splitting after in and before BoCon, so to speak. So I've always pronounced it as like Infocon, like Infocon. I don't know, but it sounds like it's a U there. I don't. No, I'm sorry. I feel so stupid. What? I find that weird. Oh gosh, this feels so weird to see me run around looking like Professor Black. Shut up, kiddo. There, I'm trying to act in character, so I'm believable.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh no.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
See, I was
only.
Yeah. So that's why I was saying in
asked me about a particular potion, and I
did. I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
Yeah.
Very
We're
well,
spreading them rumors.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh my god.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
That's great. Motherfucker. God. I'm so sorry, like... You know, it's like straight up the same alley as when I was reading, like, you know, Eternal Moon, that came rated, and I was like reading Eternal Moon. Yes, it's covered in balls. Disgusting. Now everyone will know.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now.
Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh my god.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I have mixed feelings. I'm a C my convincing. This is Victorian times, true. True. I don't know, do we really want to know how he got his spoils? Okay. And I think, do you see how amazingly I'm navigating now?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This direction.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner.
I would want to see everyone like even more scared. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. No humming! No humming in the corridor. Thank you. Oh. Such a good. Ouch. Good job. I want this place to be silent. Yeah, Trainman. Yeah, I come pretty far, I think. I'm at the third part of in the third section of the game. The epic dwarf. Let me give you some bubbles. Is Swedish history divided up in eras of a monarch as well? No, not really. No. I wouldn't say that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these bubbles. They're part of our Viking tradition. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's splitted. I try to remember back like how we learned stuff. But not in eras after the kings. It's more like... Hello? But I need to... Oh, is it this direction? No, it is out. I need to go out to... Why am I not able to leave? Why am I locked in here? Good evening. Oh, I am doing absolutely amazing. Especially now when I've gotten done of... Oh, are you kidding me? Did I run all this way for nothing? Wait, wasn't that exactly where I was? No, it wasn't. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Okay, let's run back. Apparently I'm not allowed to leave like this. Yeah, they are your personal set of bubbles. Now you will become part of our Viking clan. Hello, it's Lit Team. How you doing? How are you doing? Such a beautiful day today. How are you all doing this day of today? I'm running around and harassing little kiddos. I'm trying to find my way around.
Master, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
How dare you be on your way
Taking the
outside?
day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste.
Mustache paste.
I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
Not completely.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Can you just, like, please, like... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like my own character here.
Dittany and Booba pass.
I really like my own character here, spreading all them rumors about
If you must
my
speak
character.
with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
So, not super convincing at all.
Professor Black?
Yeah, BoobaTubers!
It is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
She has accepted.
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
You know, we should just accept it. Like, allow it. You know? On it when he's not here. It would be great. Oh, because we took the polyjuice. Oh yeah, BoobaTubers. The BoobaTubers are like the... I think it's like the little flowers that are... But they're like the yellow... what are they called? The Easter flowers. Daffodils. I think it's the daffodils. They're like tooting. But yes, we took polyjuice potion because we need to pretend like we need to get information. But the only way to get information is if we pretend to be Professor Black. So that's why we're pretending to be Professor Black by taking that potion.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure.
Good.
And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Yeah, and I'm trying to make it as hard as like possible because, like, you know, everyone are. We are literally
deserve him as a headmaster.
I mean, I agree. Yeah, like the fun part is like, you know, everyone thinks we are, so we need to pretend like we are him, right? But we now got to know that he got bulges, boils or whatever you wanna call it, and we accidentally happened to take that conversation out in the open among the students. So I guess that rumor will accidentally spread now. What a shame.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Yeah, that's more like it. We are trying to live up to our horrible reputation. Not rumor. Oh, here, like here.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom.
Broom.
OWLs are swift approaching.
Broom.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible,
Oh,
where's my blasted house elf?
Ryujin-sama. Thank you.
Something seems a little...
It would take 50 years. Wow. Are you saying I look that... Puppy hands? I guess I just like aged like a bunch of years. Yeah, I think I look a lot like garlic. I agree. I agree. Like, I think I do look a lot like... Oh yeah, 12. Yeah, of course. Assuming Miss Bruce 12. Sweet girl. Yeah, I think I'll like... Welcome Ryujin-sama. Hope you feel like home here in a little Viking cozy home with a little fire. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, I do agree. I think I do look like a lot like garlic. She's the character I felt like my facial structure looks the most like. I try to make my character look as much as me as possible. Yeah, it's tempting. I mean, it's like there's only one thing I'm worried about doing that, and it's like just like, I mean, people being sensitive.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
But it's absolutely an idea.
Professor.
Oh no.
I need to speak to you.
Everyone needs to speak
Professor
to me.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Are you sick?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
There we go. See? Flexing time. Huh. Geez, nothing but spinach there. Oh, I love spinach. Gotta love me some spinach. And I don't miss him.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
What,
supposedly
me?
on Professor Fig's behalf.
I would never.
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor.
Me?
No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Are you sick?
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
That's not awkward at all. Promise. Oh, okay.
A wonderful job. Leeway.
I shall never understand that, man. I
that
do
ought to
not.
give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Ooh, I'm a sailor, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I always know. I mean, someone should be suspicious. I mean, they should know, you know, that it exists. You know. Polyjuice potion and stuff. Yeah, that was not awkward at all. I love spinach, but yeah. It's the old, okay, maybe it's up here. Yeah, there you are.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Oh, poor Scrope. Look at it. Oh, he's missing an ear. Poor little Scrope. I mean, I think I'm doing a very convincing job being as unlikable. Because if I had a staff meeting, this will ruin his life forever. Strange students making pushes for kicks he will never even do. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, but yeah. I mean, I kind of get where she's coming from. The new fifth-year student barely being in the school at all. What do you mean? I've just been traversing the entire area. I've been spending like 5% of my time in the school. Crazy. Fonzie is here. Gotta give you some better. Poor little scrotum. Oh, little scrotum. Oh, yes. No, I feel so bad for little scrotum. Ghost. Well, let me think. Wait, XCVY. That gotta be... That is X is 10, C is 1. So 1000, but that would be 1000, right? I, that should be 6. 10,000, no, 1000 sticks? If I read it correctly, I hope so. You would write YK, see if she's greenlighted with this. Oh my god! You know what? I swear it sits with me to say infocon. Infocon is like instead of infocon. I'm so sorry. Like it was like I don't remember. I was like talking. I think it was in voice chat, and like and I said it like I don't remember what it was, but someone was like, "You realize it's infocon, right?" And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" And I was like, "Oh." And I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. No, like I mean, like no, but it was like I wasn't sure how to like pronounce if FOCON would be a word. I wasn't so sure how to pronounce that. So in fucon, like for some reason I was right. Too late. No, not to the horny jail. I mean, like I wasn't sure. So like in focon would maybe work as well. But I was already in focon. Yeah. Now I don't know what to say anymore. I just feel embarrassed. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. Because like it comes natural to say infocon, but then I'm like, because I've always said that, but I'm like, but it's wrong. Infocon. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking like, that
Scrope!
Italian.
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Horny Scaban. I don't want to be the horny yacht. Pepper hat.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I have no idea. Yeah, I should give him the sock, but that would be awesome. But the problem is like, I mean, I wonder if that would work. This is like, I mean, is that a magic bind? I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Because like, if you would give a sock, like, it would definitely come out. Because he would be like, no, I have not, and like, don't know. Family's reign?
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
It's not.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Yes, of course.
But certainly I remember. It's still...
No, it's not strong
together, no?
No.
Master has made Scrope laugh.
If it would be stronger together... If it would have said stronger together, I never would have answered. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be this one. But it was fun to see what the other ones were gonna be.
It's pure bloods forever,
yeah.
isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
Pure bloods.
And,
Pure bloods forever!
Knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh my god, the burping! I don't know why I did it. Can you stop burping in my ear? There we go. Do you like? There we go. Have the flex. And then once more, if you compare it, it's so fun. I mean, I still think it's fun to do like the side, like, you know, have one arm like this, like, and don't flex it, and then you do like that. It's so fun. No, no, the burp sounds disgusting. Come for the wizards, stay for the guns. Exactly. If we were going to draw a front house up, it would be Scrode. Aww. Mrs. Scrotum is very cute. Just your average man. Bet I am. Oh wait, we can do something fun.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor.
Hey! For no apparent reason whatsoever. I wonder what more things you can do. Oh, everything has disappeared. Wonkas. Oh. It is arm that I use. I mean, my left arm is not that untrained. You know, like if I actually do flex it, but there is definitely a difference, though. Wait. I mean, there is definitely a difference, but I mean, it is not that bad. Hey, this is like me when I was doing the hiccups. You know, it's like the hiccups, but hide. Where am I supposed to hide? I want to wade. Am I able to wade? No, I'm not able to wade. It was more fun like when there were no people there. Where do they want me to hide? Hide? Up here? Is that okay? Can I hide up here? I probably need to hide in a specific place. Oh, I was thinking the right thing. I was thinking the right
Vic was
thing.
right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You came out wrong. Believe me, no hero. I used to say myself that my arm looks like I am what's his name? I used to say that I look like Quagmire. Yes, I met several people who can burp on command. Vera can actually do it. I cannot. No, I mean, like, it used to get more action, for sure. My right arm, 100%. My right arm definitely got more action. My right arm definitely got more action because it was like... I mean, I'm an old fencer, right? And you only fence with one arm. Yeah, he does look like he's about to barf. I'm so curious of, like, you know, when they recorded those sounds when he's burping. Yes, yeah, the gross yellow bees. Oh, I still have them here. I probably should do the thing about, oh yeah, I will eat a bean for 5 donated subs, but I don't like to eat them. I really don't like to eat them. Left-handed swordsman in Japan. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, there are left-handed fencers in fencing, but, like, you basically choose one and then you go with it. And it, like, sits so hard, like, you know, I train my right arm so much more in my teenage years than my left arm, so it's just stuck there. That way. Oh, gosh, okay. So, we need to make it to... Okay. To the very top of the big tower. I think I can make it. Yeah, do that. Oscar to burp. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can make it. Is this the right direction? Let's see if it is. I know we're going out here. Yes, we are going to the right place. You know what Sir
Revelio.
Christopher Lee said about sword fighting in film? No, I have no idea. Tell me. Enlighten me. There are things here that I have not done anything with. Oh. What is this? Wait. Oh, never mind, it's here. If you're not without a cut or scratch, don't even believe it. I mean that is 100% true. That's like one of the things in cosplay as well. Oh, they gotta be the house chest of the Slytherins. Yeah, because that's like where you open the door to the Slytherins. Oh, that's right. That's like, you know, like when you do cosplay. One mistake, like, I mean, I'm often judging. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I should have gone up a staircase. Oh, it did go the wrong way. Wait, where did I come from? Here, I think. Right? I did go the wrong way. That's bad, man. Yeah, like when doing cosplay, right? Like when you're going to do authentic cosplay stuff, one of the biggest mistakes most people are usually doing is to not do any type of weathering on your cosplays. Which means like that you don't have like any, like if you have fur or like clothing, anytime leather, like basically it doesn't look like it's aged at all. You know? Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. This almost, oh, this makes me want to see like a medieval castle in snow time. Looks beautiful. Also, this view here makes me think of Dark Souls. And some of the levels. Like, yeah, like when you're doing cosplay stuff, one of the things, yeah, basically you need to do some aging, like, you know, have some pattern. Like, I mean, like some cosplays, of course, like some cosplays like are like, yeah, you're supposed to have a very shiny, like it's supposed to look like shiny and new, like an armor or something. Absolutely, like, you know, go ahead. But like a lot of cosplays overall, like a character, you want, like, you need to have some aging. You need to, like, for example, if it's fur, you need to cut it a little bit and like stain it, and if same with clothes and leather, especially, you know, like a lot of things. Yeah. No, that's not what I said. Infocon. That's not what I said. Not the same thing as changing the clothing. I like the little Christmas ornament stuff. You work on a license. Oh, really? League of Legends? Maybe? It's a guess. Except it's a character would never... Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I mean, like, sometimes you do some, like, super shiny, fancy armors, you know? But, like, you know, let's say you would cosplay from Game of Thrones. Like, something realistic. You know, they can't walk around and look fancy smancy. Yeah, Boba Fett helmet. Oh, Silent Hill! You're doing Silent Hill? Hello, fancy posture checking. You're doing... That was my second guess, but I was like, what are you cosplay? Are you doing, like... I was like, are you doing a pyramid head? Yes, that's me. My little happy little pyramid head. Yeah. I really need to fix my pyramid head. It's a little bit sad. It's quite yeah. It's a little bit worn. But I mean, like, not in a good way. But like, I mean, it was so much fun. I love to paint aging and make it look old and aged and like rusty. So much fun. Oh, it's losing paint. Need to take care of that. It was a fun cosplay to make, though. Oh, well, look at that. There we go. That might have been one of those I've been hearing. Because I've been hearing something, but I didn't know where. Oh, wait. Maybe I've gone too far. It gotta be up here, then. I know it's really, really far up. The one time there was a pro cosplay, she was dressed like a Milena for Mortal Kombat. And the con was enforcing no staring rule. Wait. She wouldn't leave me alone? Wait. She was in four. Wait, wait. How have I not taken it? Wait, they were no staring rule. I didn't know that was a thing. And she kept talking to you? Did she want you to stare? Wait, I'm so confused. Uncles?
Revelio.
Oh, they gotta be further up. Yeah, it gotta be upstairs. I do need my own workshop. I do. I just really, really badly want a workshop. I don't have any space for it or possibility to have it. Wait. Oh! That I did not expect. "15th of February, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for future broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a fooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I'm simply not naturally inclined towards divination. Although, perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that. Likely so. I wonder whose message that was. The candidate want. Oh yes, okay, yeah, okay. Now I get what you mean. It was like, oh, so she was staring at you. So she was not staring at you for some reason, Monkus. Did you like my accent? I like to do fun voices. Oh, wonderful. Let's see what we can find here.
Revelio.
Oh, most wonderful. Let's open.
Alohomora.
Or Mrs. Porridge. Oh, indeed. Oh, what can I find behind this door? I clearly do not know. Outrageous. Utterly outrageous. Oh, finally, letting me in. Such a pleasure.
Revelio.
I'm coming for your things. Thank you. I can clearly hear there are things near. Okay. Okay, there's a... I don't know who it is. Okay, let's do it. Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent out. Sounds as if you are as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the students but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for you, Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess, I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a guarding gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums again. Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love, G. There we go.
Revelio.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed some nuts for me. I have no idea who lives here. There's clearly a note somewhere around here. Hi everyone, up on. Oh, nice that you seem to be back to normal. I think it's further up. Is it in here?
Alohomora.
I mean, I can do a pretty deep voice, I think. The popcorn! Popcorn! We need a high skip for me.
Revelio.
Ooh, that sounds fun! Yes! Infocon. Frick! Whatever. Ah! I'm all in for a high scale. If I can sing this deep, I do not know. I cannot sing lower than this. This is the furthest that I can go. This is the furthest that you know. Yes, now I'm self-conscious, yeah.
Revelio.
That is the third. That's the deepest I can say. But like, I can't make a tone. The darkest tone I can make is, like, but or it's a little bit shaky there. Furthest I can go. I think it's the deepest I can do. Oh, Aesop Sharp. I don't know who Aesop is. Professor Hecat, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Renrock's action, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his common kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now, we must remain vigilant. Respectively, Aesop Sharp. Who was Professor Hecat? I don't remember. Oh, I reached a baritone, I did? Yeah. Sweet and salty. Oh, popcorns are so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a pretty dark voice sometimes. The lightest voice? Wait, no, I can't do that. I'm still hoarse. I can't do my lightest voice. So, never mind. I will not present it to you. Professor Hecat. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's the old lady.
Revelio.
Screen test for all of Nia voice. Yeah, exactly. Simply outrageous. Outrageous. Okay, we gotta be close. Okay. I haven't been here yet. I clearly haven't been here yet.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
I don't know, further up. This direction, maybe? Further down? Gotta be down here. Gotta be down here. Right? Yeah. Here. Gotta be here. Right?
Revelio.
Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is!
Lumos.
I think there's another one somewhere here, though. Yeah, I can't reach... No. Yeah, I can't do the highest. I'm still hoarse. I'm actually more hoarse today than I was, like, a couple of days ago. I've never managed to get back to being, like, fully well. My voice never managed to get fully well, which is a little bit annoying. You can do Yoshi. Woohoo! Or like, Bringa! Bringa! Or however it is. But I can't. I could do a lot lighter, but now I can't.
Toujours pure.
You can, you know it? That's cool. Oh, wait. Too who pure? Close enough. Too who pure?
Revelio.
Yeah, we're missing one still. This staircase that leads to Headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle. It will only let those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. I just want to get my voice back. Okay, there's one further up. I'm just gonna see if there's anything further down that I missed. Bumble grumble at you until you give him a treat. Aww.
Revelio.
Okay, I think that doesn't know. Thank you. I want a pet. I want a pet.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Maybe.
Revelio.
Did you do any impressions? Oh, that is hard. I mean, because the problem is I'm not that good at accents overall, right? Like, I'm not that good at, like, I mean, I'm decent at some accent, but, like, for example, I can't do a British accent, for example. I want to practice more, and I struggle, like, with, like, I try to practice on doing the Southern Belle voice, like, well, I would never. Kind of deal, but it's hard. It's hard to, like, it's hard to keep it for a longer time, and, like, say it with everything. Like, if you're gonna do the Southern Belle voice, it's like, kind of like, you have to, like, hold your breath a lot, like, as you, like, you know, like you're out of breath, and, like, dragging it out. But not too nasal, which I have a tendency to always make it too nasal. Well, I would never. But it's hard. I think I need to practice more on accents to be able to do, like, convincing impressions. Not what I must have said, I must have really. You're lying or napping. Yeah. Are they all napping except for the one in the middle? Oh. You're gonna get a headache. Oh, that's how I'm sleeping! Yo, that's how I'm sleeping. Yes, you. Oh, that is always uncomfortable. You will end up falling. Okay, I'm a professional sleeper. I'm just gonna say that. I loved North and South. Oh my god, I love North and South. Oh, their clothing. I have, like, you don't want to know. You do not want to know how many photos. Because I've never watched it on PC, so I've never been able to take screenshots. You don't want to know how many photos I have on my phone of the TV screen of like their beautiful dresses, but they don't even look as beautiful because, like, you know, because it's on the screen. But oh my god, I've rewatched all of North and South almost 3 times because it used to go every, like, between Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. It's relatively good to the English accent since there's so many different. Yes, exactly. There are so many ones. There's so many ones, and I mean, the thing is, to be able to do them, you need to. I mean, I think I would be able to do it if I tried. Like, you know, but the problem is, like, you need to. I mean, I've never put like energy effort into doing it, but like, you need to. First, you need to analyze and, like, you need to pinpoint what are the actual differences. Like, for example, I mean, from what I've learned, for example, I like Midwestern accents, like a typical Michigan accent. A lot of T's are becoming D's. Like instead of like, and like the ends fall away. Like, instead of Charlotte, it's Charlotte, or like Charlotte, and cotton. Like, instead of cotton, it's cotton. Like, it's a D sound. If you look at, like, California, they have very pronounced, the S's are very pronounced, you know? For example. So, like, it's just, I mean, you need to, like, pinpoint where the things are and then, like, listen to it a little bit and, like, you know, be able to, you know, like, you need to find, like, the specific things for each accent, right? Oh, Metal Mandalorian. Oh, that would be sick. You ever played the North and South? No, wait, there's a North and South game? Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. I love North and South, the 2 series. Okay. You will get a headache. Your neck will hurt ass. I can approve of you, actually. If you rest against that thing, might actually be better. Better to decide and forward. That's more comfortable, but you will fall over in then because you don't have lean against anything. I mean, you're actually standing up and leaning against something. So yeah, you will pass as long as you're able to stand and sleep. I am, so you will pass if you're able to. 100% legit. You get 10 out of 10. Your neck will hurt ass too. I mean, I have no idea how you're able to have your head upwards when sleeping, but sure, if you're able to, apparently, I mean, yeah, you will feel okay. Okay, I'm sorry for talking, but yes, you will also hurt a little bit. Not as bad as that, but yeah, you have a worse lean than the witch, so yeah, you will also hurt pretty well bad. I do have some strong O's, yeah, I do. I mean, like most of the time I'm pretty lazy when I'm speaking. Like, I mean, I have quite a fair Swedish accent when I'm speaking because, like, I don't really care that much, you know? I'm just going with it. Like, you know, like, important part is that people, like, understand me. And, like, a lot of people has been like, don't you dare lose your Swedish accent! I'm like, okay. Not sure if Beskar is available on Earth. Oh! Yeah, I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh, Mandalorian, yeah. Live in the same city as Sean Bean. Like, I swear, English is so weird. How can Sean Bean not be pronounced either Sean Bon or Sheen Bean? How? But yes. Ned Stark is from? So do you accent you would need to try to... Oh, gosh. I would have loved to be able to hit more accents. It would have been so much. Oh, it would have been so much fun to be able to do it though. Hi Nelak, how you doing? Are you doing great? It's nice to see ya. North and South is a strategy action game. Released in 1980. Wait, released in 1981 for Amiga. Holy moly. Damn. Okay, yeah. Now I have definitely not played it. That is interesting. That's cool. That's cool. I can do a Swedish accent. I'm pretty darn good at Swedish accents. But it's because, like, I'm more familiar with them. Like, you know... okay. I'm gonna just say a take. There's literally a meme about it. If you look at, like, USA, right? Like, American accents, for example. I mean, I've been speaking so much with a lot of Americans, I start to actually recognize a fair amount of them. Not far from everything. But, like, for example, I can tell, like, oh, this is probably from California. This is Boston. Like, I mean, like, a lot of clear ones. But, like, the most, if you speak to, like, a non-American, or, like, someone who's not super familiar with, like, English accents, there's usually, like, you have American accent, and then you have hillbilly American, you know? And, like, that is, like, the Alabama accent, like, or Texas, like, but, like, you know, it all sounds the same. Because you haven't trained your mind, or, like, trained your, you know? So there's only, like, American accent, which is, like, everyone else speaks. And then you have, like, the hillbilly one, right? Like, you can't, like, hear the difference. But like, now, for example, like, I mean, I could never have heard if someone was from New York, or, California, or Michigan, or anything like that. I could have heard if someone has, like, a southern, like, a very heavy southern accent. But, like, now, I mean, there's a lot of accents that are hard to, like, pinpoint, because there's, like, small differences, but, like, overall, I'm way better. You know? October 20 did the Blue Coast North and South release? Wait, what? Wait. There's a newer North and South? I love the old ones, they're so amazing. You still have a lot of people call you Steen instead of Sean. It's a lot less a problem now, as it's better known. Oh yeah, Sean. Yeah, Steen. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just saying, like, English is so weird. It's like the weird about, like, Bologna. Like, why do you pronounce Bologna? Why do you pronounce Bologna as baloney? It doesn't make sense. It's so weird. You're from California. Yeah. I mean, like, it's just, like, hard, because, like, a lot of accents sound very similar, because you can't, like, I mean, for example, an Australian accent, I can hear it, like, not always, like, because I haven't listened to it enough, but I can hear, like, I think I could pinpoint an Australian accent now, but I don't know about, I haven't, like, you know, like, listened, like, tried to pinpoint what are the, you know, the specific things that make, Australian accent Australian, right? Like, so for me, it's hard to make it, because I don't know how I'm supposed to change things, right? So, yeah, it's different. Yeah, Paddy didn't want English teacher with Australian accents, because this thought it was like, really? Really? I think Australian accent is fun. Yeah. I mean, it's hard with, like, accents, though. Like, I mean, I'm not able to, I mean, I can hear difference between a lot of British accents, though, because, like, British accents are very, 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 very different. Like, you know, you know, from Great Britain. That's a big difference between, like, those accents. Like, way more overall than American accents overall, right? Like, for example, a Canadian accent, I struggled with that as well. I mean, I've started to learn, because, like, I've had people telling me, and, like, be like, so I'm like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to listen to. But like, for example, a Midwestern accent, which is like the Michigan accent is more similar. Like, if you go to northern Michigan, it is definitely more similar to a Canadian accent. Like, it has similar properties. I mean, like, it's literally next to each other, so it makes sense. But, like, you know, it's like, the differences are way more smaller, like compared to, like for example, if you have a heavy Alabamian accent, like it's a very, very, very distinct difference. And like there's a very, very, very distinct differences between like a lot of British accents, but I have never listened and looked at the regions, so I could not pinpoint exactly which one belongs to where. But I mean, like, Scottish and Irish, of course. You know, I mean, like, I know Ireland is, you know, but you know, like, the British Isles and Ireland. I mean, like, Scottish accent I could hear. But like, I'm not sure exactly. Like, I mean, I'm just not well read up enough. Sean is Irish? That's why it doesn't make sense in English. Oh, that's why it doesn't make sense in English. There's just like a lot of words though in English that it's like there's like so many there's like I try to remember, like I saw like these fun videos about like, oh, this word is pronounced this way, and then like they have another word pronounced exactly the same, except for like the first letter, and then it's like, then this should be pronounced this way, right? No, it's not. What? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, you know, things comes naturally. Like, for me now, when I've been reading so much English and speaking so much, I basically speak and read more English than I do with Swedish. So, like, you know, it comes naturally when you practice, but, you know. But that's also, like, why I have more of an American accent than a British one. In Sweden, we do learn British English, not American English. But, I mean, I'm reading way more, like, you know, I'm watching way more American media, movies. I've been speaking way more with American people. Video games, like a lot of media is American, and therefore it comes naturally for me. Like, you know, more practice, I guess. I think that we also like your surfers. We're in California. I mean, like Californian accent is very, very more. I would say Californian accent is definitely more like to like, you know, the standard American, like. Californian accent is a lot of what you hear like on TV. Like you hear that a lot. Like, so I feel like that is very much like the standard American for non-Americans, right? I would say. Very standard. But like from what I've heard also, like from what I've understood, like the S's are a little bit more pronounced in California. Your accent is mild because South Australia is more nuanced. Like, oh, yeah, Steve Irwin has like a heavy accent. Honestly, when Swedes start to speak English, naturally starts to sound Midwestern. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, it comes naturally for me to speak more with a Midwestern accent. This is a genre that was created with the four. But also, I've been speaking way more like Nappy, you know, like Nappy, my moderator. We've been knowing each other for 6 years, and he's always been one of my closest friends. I was visiting him I was there for like 1 week, 2 weeks? I don't know, like, you know, last year. So like, for me, since he's one of the people I've been speaking with the most, like, you know, it is also where I got a lot of influence from. And he has a Midwestern accent. Since would be placed in one of the first schoolhouses. Skilled legitimacy. Skilled talking about language. I can do it. Legilimency. Legilimency. No, that sounds very weird. Legilimency. I don't know. I'm used to pronounce it. Meanwhile, everyone in Canada has different accents based on province and even city. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I mean, I know, for example, like, French-Canadian accent is very, very special. Like, I mean, like, for example, Excuse has a very typical French-Canadian accent, right? But, like, honestly, I'm not knowledgeable enough. I haven't heard enough Canadian accents to know the difference between them. I just know that, like, a lot of, like, Canadian, like, the Midwestern or like North Michigan accent is a little bit more similar. Like I've literally heard people like when I was there, for example, in North of Michigan, it was very much similar. But I mean, like once more, it's basically, but North of Michigan is closer to Canada than it is to like USA, so to speak, even if it is in USA. Especially the North Peninsula. Legilimency! Did I say it right now? I hope so. The sorting hat can see into various head monkas, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Hello? Oh. Calgary. People from Calgary, Ontario, Calgary. Oh, it is fun.
Revelio.
Yeah! Oh my god, Fribbles, it's so beautiful. It is honestly so beautiful. Traverse City is amazing, and like if you go to what is called the island? Oh, we were up to the island. It is pretty famous, where it only is like old Victorian buildings, and they have a little fortress.
Revelio.
Like it's like ooh. Of course he has a face of himself. Shouldn't be surprised. Where is it? Is it outside? What? Ontario's in charge of everything, so we were wrong. No!
Revelio.
Where is it? Am I being confused? Oh, it took me 9 minutes to yarn for you to actually move in the game. You little shit. It's nice to see you too. Where is it? I swear. Oh, it's probably above. Okay. Caps. Sure. Oh, it just happened to be caps. We're so sorry that you accidentally screamed on me. I feel very watched. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't look at me. Don't doubt me. Is this where he sleeps? He definitely must sleep alone because it's a very, very small double bed. Isn't it a very short bed? Is it only me or does this bed look very short? Classic Prairie Canadian doesn't sound like that. 60% of the population is Ontario, Quebec. Really? Wait, 60%? Is it that many who lives in Ontario, Quebec? Really? Ontario. You would scream at you, but maybe not all of that. Maybe not all of that. The diagonal sleeping. Maybe? Like, I mean, like, look at me. I'm just like I'm literally a 15-year-old. You know? And I feel like, I'm not super tall, or my character's not super tall. But that is like, risk of hanging your feet over the edge. Looks like I could, yeah, I mean, I could fit into it, but I'm not sure if my character would. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not as experienced with the Canadian, unfortunately. I wish I was. But, unfortunately, I mean, like, I wish I was more experienced with, like, all accents, honestly. I mean, I know my Swedish accent pretty well. I think I can do a decent French accent, too. But I can do a Finnish accent. But whenever I try to make a Russian accent, I end up, I swear, I always, like, I think it's a common thing for Swedes. When if trying to make a Russian accent or an Italian one, your accent will slip into Finnish accent, just like randomly. All accents lead to the Finnish one. Can I never respect that in different culture? Oh, Courtesy of the camp in high school, you had to sleep in a cot with your feet hanging. No, oh, that's awful, Fribbles. I mean, I'm short, so I've never had a problem. Female wizard is still found ahead of us. I hope not. Do we do it? Oh, I cannot. I mean, I can do it. I can do it. Like the thing is like, Finnish accents are very similar to like a lot of. I mean, we have a lot of it. Like, om man pratar finlandssvenska så pratar man så här. But it's hard in English. Well, I don't know if I could do it in English. Never thought about it. Like, I speak like this. Finnish. I was speaking Swedish, but like a Finnish accent. It's a little bit like it's not really good in English. It's hard in English. It's hard in English. Like, or harder because I'm not used to it. Right? Like, dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day. It's a little bit. It starts to become a little bit like Italian there, like you know, like Mumintrollen. Exakt. Mumintrollen. Jag pratar så här. The person, yeah. Yes, Finland's Swedish English accent. My English accent is pretty. I mean, like, it can be better as well, but like, I'm a little bit lazy. Scottish, but like, the thing in like a Finnish accent is like, you know, like, dear Phineas, like it's calm. The children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so. It's a little bit hard. I like, don't take me on it that it's good. It's day at breakfast, and it's engulfed in sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. It's hard. I did not really like anyone who actually has like a Finnish accent would butcher it, and I probably really do that. Is it easier in Swedish? Jag pratar svenska, så pratar man så här. Ja, finlandssvenska. Jag hade finlandssvensk brytning. Eller lite dialekt. Emphasis. Swedish plumber, yeah. I mean, I'm good at doing a lot of Swedish accents. Like, if you come from the city where I'm from, like, you wanna hear what, like, if you would visit the city or like the area I'm from, you wanna hear the English? I'm gonna read it with my accent, like my actual accent, like, or how it would be if I would have a heavy, like, West Coast accent. You wanna hear English in a heavy West Coast accent? You wanna hear it? A heavy Swedish West Coast accent. You wanna hear it? It's heavy. It is heavy. Like, you know, it is one of, like, yeah. Don't even ask. Okay. Gubbar, nu kör vi. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I am certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Yeah, I swear that, like, you know, some of the Skyrim guards, they are Swedes or Norwegians who are doing because they're like, not all guards, but there's some guards, like, especially those outside of Solitude, for example. I recognize an accent when I hear it, and I can say it. Yeah. Sort of. Yes, like, I mean, that is a very, very West Coast accent. If you want to have, like, a more, Stockholm. Yeah, Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I am certain they are proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. That's a little bit more like overall Swedish around Stockholm area. Like West Coast is like a little bit more like, let's go! Yeah. The Nordic one would be like, I don't know. I don't know if I've heard a Northern, but I mean, like, it would make sense if it would be like Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I am certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as a headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Maybe even slower. Dalmål. I couldn't do Dalmål in English. I'm not professional at it in like Swedish, but like plocka. Like sparka bollen. Like now it became Finnish again. Damn it. Man, plocka. Like now I've been speaking too much of the other ones. I've always been able to do a Dalmål decently, but like they have the plocka. Like you know, like that type of sound. And but now it's completely gone. I'm just like sitting with my northern Finnish Swedish. Skåne English. Oh gosh. Ask Hoffa who is in the chat. I mean the R's. I think you would mainly hear it on the R's. Like they speak very far back, like Danish style. Like they have like the Danish details to it, but it's like a Swedish accent, but with like the Danish like sound to it. Like the children have been asking about you. I can't. Return. That's such okay. So like yeah, Swedish accents are very heavy. Like sometimes like if I would say this Swedish, like you know, if I would say hi, my name is Nia and I'm from whatever place it is, like Gothenburg, like my area would be like, jag heter Nia och jag är från Göteborgarna. Goa gubbar. That's like from where I'm from. If you would be from like Skåne. Hi. Ja, jag är från Skåne och jag pratar så här. Jag heter Nia. But I mean, they also have different accents in Scania, of course. That's just like one of many. But you know, that direction. Like finlandssvenska. Jag heter Nia. And yeah. Tack. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tack och tack. Yeah, like it's just like for some reason Dalmål is just completely gone in my head right now. I mean, I know we talked the plock, like it's like the plocka sound, but it's completely like I just talking to many. I'm gonna read this. I have way too many accents in my head right now. Like, the best accent of them all. Oh no, the worst one. The worst one is it is infamous for being the most unpopular in Sweden. It is the whining belt. It comes from the whining belt. If you have a really heavy whining belt, it sounds like you're really in pain. Like, oh, I'm so happy. Oh, it's so nice to be here. Oh, imagine waking up. Like, imagine waking up in bed. Like, you know, you married someone and you wake up in bed and you turn over to them when you wake up in the morning. And then you like, you know, they smile towards you and they say, oh, I love you. Oh, you look so pretty today. Oh, I am so happy. It's actually how it sounds like. Yeah, Hassan is on. Yeah, exactly. You're Australian taste, but never living in Manchester. Really? That's fun. No, I mean, best word. I mean, like, that's actually how it sounds like. Oh, hello. Jag är så glad. Jo, men ska vi läsa det här? Ja. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a soap. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Very sneaky. Yeah, it's very, very creaky. But like, we call it like whining belt because it sounds like they're whining. Like, oh, I'm in pain. Yeah, Stockholm is a little bit like similar, but it's like a little more straight. It's like that, but more straight. Like, it's like, ja, hallå. Ja, men, like if you come like, vi ska till Sture P och vaska. Ska vi vaska flaska? Ja, vi vaskar flaska. Alltså, vi ska vaska. Vi ska ta tricken till Sture P och vaska champis. But it's a little bit more like open, like this. Like a little bit more Valley Girl style. But yeah, like this, like, I mean, I feel like Stockholm is like more like, if you have, it's like an open whiny, and like the Gnell like whining belt is more like, it's like just close like this. The Walker Fry, the Chelsea women. Nice accent. Ja, vaska. Ja. Oh, Patrick. You look so pretty today. Oh, it's so nice to see you. Oh, I'm a big part. You should come. Like that. You should totally come. Like, oh my god, dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas really send me an ow. Miss Moon? Okay, now you're scared. Patrick, I was making the whining belt Swedish accent for you. More froggy. Like, oh, I just did like a really bad Valley Girl. More froggy. How do you make it more froggy? Serious, Phineas, really send me an ow. This just sounds like a smoky, like I've been smoking for like 10, like 50 years of my life. Yeah, I'm gonna wreck my throat. Although when they do, they never mention you. Wow. Rude. I mean, I don't blame them. I'm starting to be proud of you and all that you're doing at Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Also absolutely awful when he's the headmaster is. Yeah, super proud. Probably not. Merlin, help me. Oh, Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome How many kids does he have? Like, crap alone is. Crap alone in my baloney. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion and frankly I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling the Cygnus would regale me with. What does regale mean? And sniveling? I don't know what any of those words mean. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel an obligation, we can manage. Ursula. Nah! Yeah, exactly. Oh, Patrick, yeah, I was talking about like whining belt. Oh, to nag. Oh. What is sniveling? The action of crying is sniffing in a feeble or fretful way. Okay, monkas. So like basically like kids in a horror movie. Okay, Patrick. So like I was talking about like Vining Belt, like in the Vining Belt of Sweden, they're speaking like with a very very whining sound, and
Alohomora.
that like, and I said like imagine like waking up in the morning, like you know, like you're married to someone or whatever, or like having a girlfriend, whatever, and like whenever you wake up in the morning and they turn to you and they be like, good morning. Oh, you look so pretty today. Oh, you make me so happy.
Revelio.
Oh, I think this is the... I think this... Oh. No, that's not where I'm from.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the
Similar
antechamber
whining. Oh, in
and
this
read the
context,
book that
okay.
appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Maybe the story about the dancing ballet trolls?
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
The
Your
voice of the
suspicions
cult
are
voice.
correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Imagine like waking up to the cult voice. Hello, honey. I'm so happy that you are awake. It's such a pleasure. You know I really, really care for you. I am so happy to see you. Another day. Oh, thank you. Oh, here's a memory place a lazy thingalingy. That's cool. So many notes. Am I not able to read that note? It looked like I was supposed to be able to. It's blue. Guess not. Thank you. 50-50, they're both something you never want to hear again. Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundiman pomade, comb pearl handled, back scratcher. I want the butt scratcher. Dockside, paid a very small part reminded to be built to ministry.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
That means we're not going there. I really wanna look at that node that I cannot look. Let's go outside. I think this is where he get murdered. You know, where he falls down. Without spoiling too much. Definitely spoiled. This is another one of those really old locks. But yeah, like,
Revelio.
Let's go up here. I feel like we're a little bit higher. Oh. Oh. But yeah, like, it's pretty bad. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like if you would wake up to someone like speaking with a cult voice, it would be like, do I feel safe here? But if you would wake up to like the, oh hello, you look so beautiful. I am so happy. You're like will doubt if they are. Professor Black. Regarding your letter dated 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the mission's process at Hogwarts. Regards. Wow.
Revelio.
Oh, the key of admin. Oh, they gotta be like down. They gotta be to the place downstairs. Okay, we are not finding it where we're looking for. And I cannot see. Okay, let's see if we can find it. We are clearly missing something.
Revelio.
I think this is where he falls down. Liable opening. I mean, I swear it is here. But where? How do I get up there? There's something going on here. What is the thing going on here? Maybe it's just that I need the key to the admittance thing. Will I get the you are leaving the quest area, yada yada. Okay, maybe it's over here. You like my cult voice? Yeah, I knew I would get the problem. If I choose another quest, can I choose another quest? If I... I just want to know.
Revelio.
I guess that will go up inside of there instead. It just reminds you of Marilyn Monroe. Wait, does Marilyn Monroe speak like that? Well, I would never. I've started doing the north and south. You speak like you're out of breath and like drag it out a lot. I cannot do it very well though. Really wish I could make it better. I think I'm gonna end here. It's getting late. And I know that the entire thing-a-ling will actually take a real long time. I really want to read that letter. Such. Damn, she's having such a fancy portrait compared to most of the other headmasters. Also, I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh no, it says, oh no, that is where we were. It gotta be that entrance. Okay, I guess we entered. You know, that extra plate was induction. I haven't seen that. But overall, like older actresses, I guess. Like I'm also really good at making it like an old Swedish accent. Like an old Swedish actor's accent. Nej men hallå. Alltså jag förstår inte vad som händer. Nej men det här är helt makalöst. Nej men alltså. Nej men vad är det du säger till mig? Jag förstår inte. Du förstår väl att man inte kan göra så här? Visste du det? This is such an heavy like. They're articulating very much. Very much. Oh. But like it's like it's theater Swedish. But the problem with that is that it doesn't work on TV, etc. Right? It's like it's theater Swedish. It doesn't work for TV. Like I swear, like so many of our Swedish actors, etc., actresses, they're just having like they are theater schooled. But it sounds so unnatural on TV. But like all old Swedish programs is like. Du har gjort honom mycket upprörd. Du förstår väl att man inte kan gå omkring och prata på det här viset? Jag har Jag har pratat med rektorn. Och rektorn han håller med mig. Det här är inte ett lämpligt beteende. Ja. I'm going 2nd of April? Yeah. Summoning a demon, just sure of it. Vill du att jag ska... Om du vill att jag ska... frammana en demon, så är det inte så här jag skulle säga. Då skulle jag prata danska istället. Bryta dig in i rektorns... I'm just reading in English, so I'm like awkwardly translating back to Swedish. It's very weird. Att bryta dig in i rektorns... I want to say... For some reason I want to say like förråd, which is like... What's it called? I'm getting complete... I'm getting complete like brain meltdown right now. Storage. Like for some reason I went to like this storage in Swedish, which is not a word. But I'm getting a complete brain meltdown. Yeah, brain fart. You heard that actor voice before? Yeah, like they always speak like that. Like even to this day, way too many Swedish actors speak like that. That's one of the main reasons I do not like Swedish movies, because it's so unrealistic. No one speaks like that. It is like they are pronouncing very, very well, like over-pronouncing and enunciating everything they say. And no one speaks like this. Spell you're melting your heart. I can speak a little bit on Norwegian too, but I mix accents. Like, I mean, I can say some things. I can say some things in like a very straight Oslo Norwegian, but it's only like some things. It's only like the call-outs I did when I was working on Danskebåten. So it's only like, so then I'm like only like, yeah, so it's like, hei Elivan, dette Nedfyrat, og jeg skal bare fortelle litt av det som skjer på båten i dag. Først så blir det danseskole med Maja, og etterpå blir det... Nei, jeg husker ikke. Det blir tegnekonkurranse med oss. Piratklubben på Dekne med Siv. Men først, jeg husker ikke, hva var det jeg bruker säga? Men nå så blir det tegnekonkurranse i Piratklubben på Dekne med Siv. But like when I speak Norwegian normally, I have more of a trønder svorsk. Like a lazy Swedish. Hei, Elivan. Dette Nedfyrat, og jeg skal bare fortelle litt av det som skjer på båten i dag. That's how my Oslo Norwegian friends sound like. But I mean, like normally I speak like more like ow. I vet ikke. That was a little more like Nord. I mean, I can recognize more or less all Norwegian accents as well, but it was because I was living there. But like normally, like, I mean, if I gotta speak Norwegian normally, I like, wait, I feel like I'm a little bit like, I feel like my Oslo Norwegian was not as good right now either. My brain is like a little bit ruined from all the languages here, so I'm a little bit like confused. But like, but Dutch. Okay, but try to think. Wait, how do I sound like when I speak normally? Gosh. When I speak with Vera. Nei, men jeg vet ikke. Jeg vet ikke det. Nei, men jeg kommer fra Sverige, og jeg husker ikke. Jeg snakker litt sånn her, da. Og så Jeg kommer fra Vest-Sverige, og jeg pleier å prate litt sånn da, men jeg gikk jo godt i skole oppe i nord om Trondheim da, så og bestevenninna mi, hun er fra Trondheim, så det blir veldig mye kjem og ikke og sånn, i hvert fall. But yeah, it's like a little swash. I mean, they understand me, so doesn't really matter. You know, accents and impressions are easy if you shrink. Yeah, exactly. If you little phrases, yeah. Hei, Levan. Dette Neopirat. Og jeg vil bare fortelle litt om det som skal skje på båtene da. Okay, French. Okay, I mean, like, like, my normal French, like, if I would just speak French, it would be like, je parle un peu français, mais pas bien. Oui, j'habite en Suède, mais, oui, mais, je ne sais pas, mais, oui. That was good enough? Thank you. Yeah, I was studying French for 5 years. Southern, like, big mountain dialect, with sounds a bit Swedish. Yeah, like, so do you speak Vera? Oh, I speak like that. Like, normally when I speak with Vera, like, as soon as I speak, like, with Norwegians, I always go into a Norwegian accent, like, Norwegian. It just comes naturally. Like, I mean, I was living in Norway, and I went to a Norwegian school with only, Norwegians. So, I mean, like, and they struggle to understand me, and it was easier to, like, switch to a Norwegian, like, to more of a Norwegian, rather than, like, it was easier to change me, right? Like, rather than force people to understand me. Like, after all, I was living in Norwegian, not the other way around, so, you know? So, like, I mean, so, like, that's stuck with me. So, like, the moment I'm speaking with Norwegians, no matter what, like, you know, I mean, but I understand Norwegian, like, 100%. Like, I'd say, like, before I went to Norway and lived in Norway, I could not have watched, like, Norwegian on TV and understood. But, like, now, no worries. And let me see, like, I'm gonna try to make a French accent. Like, I probably, like, suck it right now as well, because my brain is just, like, fried from, like, all the accents and languages and, like, everything right now. But let me see. It was like I was cosplaying Fiora, right? And she has, like, a French accent. So, from, like, League of Legends. So, I was doing a panel in English, and I did have, like, so I was, like, gonna try to speak with her French accent. So, like, I'm a master with a sword in more ways than one. I speak like this. Kinda. I don't. Oh, it was a long time ago now, though. But yeah, yes. A French accent. Yeah. You have to speak with a little bit of French accent, like with a French R. French accent, like back. Yeah. Yeah, pick up bits. I mean, also, like, bits of Norwegian. Norwegian is very, very different. Like, you know, like Norwegian is, like, there's so many Norwegians accent too. Like, just, like, look at the word, like, not. Just, like, how, like, some say ikke, some say ikke, some say ich. And there's, like, yeah, there's just so many. Or I. The word I, like, I want to do something, or I am, right? Jeg, jeg, even. And there's some more, but yeah. There's, like, that was hard. Like, that was one of the hardest things when I moved, like, when I was living in Norway. I was like, before I, it's, yeah, it's, yeah, exactly. Like, it's, yeah. Like, before I realized, like, that, like, those words meant the same. Or docker. Yeah, I say docker. I say docker all the time. Because I'm like the trønder, yeah. I hope at dere vil det. Like, for example, like, you, as in like plural you, like you as a group. I want you to do this. In like Norwegian, it could be dere, which is like the standard one, or like it could be dere, which is completely different. Like it took some time before I realized that, you know. When somebody says, "Oh yeah, Jonathan speaks French," you turn directly doing that. Really, if you do speak French, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, I was studying French for a long time. Like, my French is a little bit rusty, but it was fun. I find. Did you see my French? Wait, maybe. Oh, hey, Nohiro, if you go to my Discord, you want to see my old French homework that I did in 7th grade? It was the first year I studied. The very first year I studied French. If you go to my Discord, it's launching Discord, and you go to Nea's media share, the one under bot commands in Important Bananas. Yeah, it's the last thing I shared. I found one of my last laid, like, I made my, like, catwalk Moyen Âge. Oh la la! Ici bouillon désiré peut-être. Wait, it's so small. Wait, I can actually. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, it was so fun. Like, we had to, like, it was, like, the first year studying French, and we had to, like, make a catwalk thing. So, like, it was like, oh, yeah, we have to make, like, clothing and, like, commented, kind of. And I was like, but it's boring with modern clothing, so I made, like, a medieval time. Yeah. A German accent? Oh, no, I can't. I want to, like, I know those, like, specifics of them, but I cannot, but I've never practiced to do it. Oh là là! Ici, voyons désirer pourtant une robe bleue à la mode. C'est adorable. Les baskets sont fantastiques. So, like, yeah, she's having jogging shoes together. It's matching very well, okay? Cet jeune homme porte une tunique marron de coton. Le pantalon vert est de laine. Et les lunettes de soleil sont belles, n'est-ce pas? Yeah, he has great, beautiful. I made this when I was 13, 14. This was my first year of French. I was kind of overachieving as well. Il porte une chemise bleue et un pantalon bleu. Les chaussures et la ceinture sont marron. Super, merci beaucoup. Voici Camille, portant une robe rouge Moyen-Âge de la soie. Oh là là, des gants sont très beaux. Magnifique, Camille. Merci. Oh, yeah, like she's like, yeah. Mittens. Et ici, nous voyons... Hein? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Un mouton? Oui. Il y a un chapeau noir et rouge et une écharpe. Ouais, et une écharpe jaune et rouge. Merci, monsieur Mouton. Oh, I found it. Like, I'd completely forgot it. Like, because I'm going through, like, all the school stuff, and then I found this, and I was like, oh my god. Like, yeah. I mean, I wanted to do, like, medieval stuff, and then I made a sheep, because why not? I wanted to make it more fun. It was just boring to just explain what people had. So I was like, yeah, let's, like, you know, like some mittens and, like, you know. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. But I mean, like, I was able to have conversations in French back in the days, because, like, I used to go to Spain, and the place we used to, I drew, I made this all myself. Yeah, I drew it and everything. This was 7th grade, so I was like 13, 14. I remember exactly when. But yes, I made everything from scratch. We were allowed to just, like, take cutouts from magazines, but I love to draw, so I took the opportunity. No one expected Spanish Inquisition. I mean, my French is far from good. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, I don't have a very good French accent and everything, but it was fun, you know, like, but I mean, like, I remember, like, when I was in Spain, I was able to have conversation because, like, the friend of my father only, like, came from Switzerland, and she will speak German, French, and Spanish, and I do speak some German too, but my French was always way better than my German. So I was forced to speak French with her. And like the first week I was there, oh, it was so hard because I was sitting there with my school French. But like after a week, like, you know, you start to like, you know, it starts to be easier. So like, I mean, then I was just having conversation in French and that went okay, but I couldn't now. Like, I want to practice my French again so I'm able to. Oh yeah, I love drawing. There should be sheep. Exactly, I agree. Should be more sheep on the catwalk. To find Mond has some French dramas with very strong accents. Hard to comprehend even if you know basic French. Oh, yeah, like there are a lot of different accents that I don't. But yes, I draw. I love to draw. I mean, I could share some more of things in my Discord if you want to. If you want to, I have some pictures. I mean, I've showed you my comics, haven't I? On peut faire ça. On peut faire ça. Oui. Oui, mais c'est difficile. Je comprends un peu, mais parler est très difficile. Ah, I'm like, the hardest part is that I've started to forget grammar. Like, I started to forget a lot of grammar. Like, you know, that's the same with German. Like, you know, like, I understand, like, 60% German, I'd say. Like, when I was in Germany now, I mean, it also depends on where you are. Like, I will struggle when I'm in south of Germany now. That will be hard. Way more heavy accent. I was like now when I was in Germany now, I was where they speak Hochdeutsch, which is like High Deutsch, which is like standard German. So it was kind of easy to understand, but like I 60-75%, right? I understand. I'd say not speak though, but to understand like South German accent, I'm probably not a good 60%, I doubt. The very French people also forgot that a while ago. French is really hard, also because the written and spoken language is different. Yeah, but I mean, like for me, it was like kind of it came kind of natural to be able to like understand. It was only like I don't know, like grammar wise, a lot of French came naturally for me. German is harder, even if I love German. It's my favorite language, but probably the worst language I've ever studied. Together with Japanese, but Japanese only because it's so different from ours. I think that's the big problem. It's not because it's actually hard. It's just because it's so different. So it doesn't work in the same way. It's its own world, which makes it extremely hard. It's like language doesn't work in it's its own dimension. It works extremely different. Okay, Bullen, you're right. It's Swiss German. Yeah, I don't think I will struggle to understand, gotta be honest. I will 100% struggle. But mm, 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 yeah. The number of people saying it instead of wait, it and N to B, the accents on the A, etc. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's a good yeah. Like honestly, I actually don't really know myself the big difference. I mean, like I know c'est bien. Like the pronuncial difference actually between et, and qu'est-ce que c'est? Like, actually, I don't know the difference. I have to be honest. I don't know. Good night, Berlin. Like, honestly, I'm not a native. Actually, if I would listen, I would 100% know, of course. Like, or 100% know, but I shouldn't say that. But like, I probably would be able to figure it out, right? Pretty well. And it one is a link, the other one, oh you mean like written, oh yeah, you mean written form, like like I was thinking pronunciation, because like I know like like et, it's and est is like, to be, yeah, exactly, it's right, to be, exactly. Yeah, written form. Yeah, okay, yeah. That I know. Yeah, I was thinking like spoken form. I was like, is there a pronunciation difference? Like a clear one? But German is harder. I find German grammar being absolutely ridiculously hard. Like, no, like, not about everything. Like, for me, like, I have to say, like, something that is hard in French, for example, is to know when it is le or la, right? But most of the time, like, even if you can't tell, like, even if it's not obvious, like, like, if you have got an E on the end and there are, like, also exceptions, yada yada, a lot of the time I feel like, not, maybe not now, but, like, when I was studying, it actually, a lot of things came kind of, like, I usually was able to guess right, like, maybe 90% of the time, because, like, it often sounds correct in one way or the other. I don't know, like, it's just a feeling I get. Like, yeah, even if it's not like the obvious cues, it's just like something with it. You have like difference between the Belgium and French. You have a good example. Yeah, that I can imagine. Like tonton in French is tanto si tanto. Sometimes this, yeah, tanto si tanto, yeah, tanto si tanto. Belgium is, you say tonton to say, oh, you said see you later. Oh yeah, so it's like, hello, frozen banana. Are you okay? Are you okay, banana? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can get it confused. It's like we have a lot of those in Sweden as well. Like accent-wise, there's a lot of those. There are a lot of those. Like we have a lot of those Swedish accent confusing things. Like, for example, we have trying to think here. Yeah, we have like grina. Grina can mean either to cry or to laugh, depending on where you are in Sweden. Or bulle can either mean like a bun, like a cinnamon bun, like a sweet bun, like very specifically like sweet bun. Or in other places, like it means like like a bun of bread, like a bread bun, as in like a non-sweet bun, I guess. But like for us, it's a difference. It's different words. Like like it's not the same. Latin language go at a fast speed. Yeah, it is true. Like, yeah, it can go very fast. Oh, Spanish is the worst when it comes to that. Holy crap-a-lone is like in my baloney. Like, so I understand some French. Like, for example, when my father speaks French, because he speaks all the time with his friend, right, in Spain. When I was there, for example, and like they speak in the evenings as well, because he likes to train his French. Whenever he is speaking, like if I speak, like if it's, I listen to like normal conversation between him and like his friend and like, or other people, I usually understand like more or less everything, not exactly every word, but I understand like what they talk about, what the point is. I understand it. I can't speak a word. Like, I 100% can't speak a word, but I can understand a fair amount because I hear it so much. But when they speak Spanish in the TV, it goes so fast. Like, how can... Yeah, I'm out. It's ridiculous. It speaks so fast. I'm just like, how does anyone, like, how does even natives understand this? Aw, you do like the salted biscuit, really? You do? Munk? Yeah, oh, that's another difference. I always forgot which one is what. But yes, munk in Swedish means monk, like, you know, the praying ones. The dudes. The Christian prayer monk, yeah, you know, monk. But monk can also, in Swedish, it can also refer to donut. That's like the classic traditional name for donut. But monk in Western Gothenburg area means a foam top, like a type of like foam creamy thing covered in chocolate. You're wondering about the phone keyboard. Yeah. Why I'm awake? Good question. Because it's fun. We should raid though. We should raid though. That's why you're sweet and salty. They're good. They are good. I like them. I mean, I enjoy them too. I do like licorice, but not like crazy much all the time. But I do sometimes. I do enjoy it a lot. Sometimes I'm just like, eh. Bönder? Oh yeah, bön. Yeah, bönder. Farmers of praise. Yeah, bönder. Oh, that's right. Bönder. Beans, bönder. Ah, interesting. Yeah, in Swedish, they are all different. Like, bönder. Oh, fucking hell. In Swedish, it would be bönder, farmers, bönor, beans, prayers. That would be the difference in Swedish. Bönder, bönor, or böner. But we have like in the area where I'm from, we have a lot of words that are extremely only our area. Like, most of other people in Sweden don't understand them because they are our accents, like our place only. I mean, it's a lot like that in like a lot of places in Sweden though, but we have a lot of like very specific ones. But yeah, voice fine. No, we're being up very late. But I'm about to leave soon. Promise. Bender is always farmers in writing. I spoke it. Oh, Bender. Oh, Bender. Oh, yeah, like Ben. But I mean, yeah, that's true. We have that in Swedish too. Like Bender. Yeah, that's like it's more of an accent thing here, or like a dialect thing. But like, it's not uncommon that you say Bender in Swedish as well. Mamba. Wait. Fribbles, you mean Bamba, right? I think you mean Bamba. You mean for a long time? The only Swedish you know are from IKEA is the only place where you know Swedish from, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Bamba. But like, so in the rest of Sweden, like, this is okay, honestly, like, I mean, this is one of the most famous ones. Like, it's one of the most well taught. A lot of Swedes do know about this nowadays because it's such a well-known fact. It's so different, but traditionally, like, I had no idea that this was not. I thought this was a Swedish word because it's autocorrect. Yeah, I get it. The autocorrect does not like the Gothenburgian words. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, this word, so, is so commonly used here that it's not like a lot of words, you know, like a dialect words are often like some, you know, you use them a little bit. Like, you know, it's like some extra, like, you know, something you throw in, like, or something like that. But like this is an everyday word that is so ingrained into society, like here, that everyone thinks, like, I mean, like growing up at least, thinks that this is what it is called. I learned this when I was on fencing camp on Gotland, where I met like a lot of people from other countries, and I was gonna say this word, and they were like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, bamba," and they were like, "What?" I was like, "You don't understand? You don't know what it is? No? What? What is that?" That was so weird. Oh, you totally. So like, yeah, I was on a fencing camp. Yeah. If you wanted to sound Swedish, you only took an IKEA furniture. I mean, true. Like, it was fun when I was in USA. To Michigan, I ended up going to an IKEA in Detroit area together with my friends, and it was kind of fun because I ended up like being there, like translating everything, and I was like, "You have to try this thing, and this is Swedish." So we went. Yes, I went to USA to go to a Swedish thing. Yes. Yeah, to go to a Swedish IKEA. Yeah. Yeah. I went to USA to go to Swedish IKEA. Well, not to go to Swedish IKEA, but yes, I did go to Swedish IKEA when I was in USA. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was in Michigan, and you usually fly to Detroit to go to when you go to Michigan. But yes, I was in Detroit. Docksta, Ektorp, Poäng, Kallax. I mean, you are correct. I mean, Poäng means point. Stay 10 points to Gryffindor. It's going to IKEA, like Americans going to McDonald's in other countries, I guess. But I have to say, when it comes to McDonald's, extremely different depending on where you are. I have to say, I was to McDonald's in USA. Swedish McDonald's is 50 times better. I'm sorry, but it's Swedish McDonald's really is 50 times better. I'm sorry. It was the saddest stuff I've ever seen. But you get very big stuff. A little bit too big, though. Very much too big. But quality... I could add stuff to that. Well, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I wasn't staying in Detroit. But I mean, I was flying to Detroit, and then we drove through it, and then I mean, like, the IKEA just in the like side. Not all of Detroit is awful and derelict. It's just parts of it. Like when we flew over and landed on the airport, you could see it. In English to IKEA translated, that's hilarious. I mean, Detroit is Detroit. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say like everything is amazing in Detroit, but yeah, I mean, I never explored Detroit. Yeah, I mean, I know Detroit is bad. It's up in the top of like really bad places, like together with like there are some other cities in USA as well. But like that's where you fly. And I mean, I wasn't planning on like exploring the wild side of Detroit on my own. Like, I mean, I just wanted to fly to Michigan. That's where you fly. Köta? Yeah, definitely. Köta, bröta, gnöta. No, maybe not gnöta. But, okay, bamba. So for you non-Swedes, what it means is, so like in the rest of Sweden, they say dining hall. Skolmatsal, like, or not dining hall, skolmatsal, like school food hall. Like the food court, or like the food dining hall in like the school, the dining hall in the school is called school food hall in Swedish. Skolmatsal. School food hall. That's what it would be in the rest of Sweden. In Sweden, in Gothenburg, in the area I'm from, it is bamba. It is even so much called bamba that above, like in the school I went to, I'm not kidding. In the school I went to, above the like entrance to the school dining hall, it does say La Bamba. Or bamba. That's how much part of it is. And like, it's a very practical word because you can add it to like anything that has to do with the dining hall, like, or anything that has to do with that. Like, bamba is just like, it is technically the place, but you can also say bamba lady. The bamba lady, that is the lady that works in the bamba, like you, or like the people, you know, working in the bamba. Bamba food, that's the school food. Bamba break, that is the break time you get related to bamba. Bamba glasses, and like you just like throw it on to like anything that is related to that location or like the break, yeah, anything like that. Yeah, that's what bamba means. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna investigate. Don't have Detroit. I mean, technically I was in Detroit 3 times because I flew there. And then I went to IKEA, but it's like very far in the outskirts. And then I went there to go back home. The airport was fine though. Is she Swedish or Norwegian? Dane! In fucking fight me! Fight me! No, I'm not Danish! Don't! No, I'm not Danish! I'm not! Don't! No! That's 3 to Detroit. I mean, if I'm going back to there, I probably will end up going to Detroit again. Flöte. Like, if you say, like, someone is bakom flötet, like, behind the float, like, if, you know, like, if you're sitting and fishing, right? Like, is that float? The thing that is, the buoy? Like, the thing that is, like, on the water. Like, if you have the fishing rod, and little thing that's, like, you know, the thing that is showing if you have fish or not. You know, the red and white thing. A floater, yeah, that is flöte. And like, if you say someone is behind the floater, that means that they are an idiot, or like they're like, you know, they're being stupid. Like they're being a little bit like. You don't no, you don't. That's a good yeah. Like in Swedish, white spice in Swedish, it would be with an A in the end. Flöte is cream in Norwegian. It's kind of fun. Like some other, there's so many fun like Swedish Norwegian mixed up ones. Okay, one of my favorites. Okay, there are some very obvious ones, but like one of my favorites is bash. In Sweden, it's a very, very common sentence to say ska vi gå ner till stan och dricka lite bärs? Ska vi ta en bärs tillsammans? So, bärs is spelled like this. It's spelled different though. Ska vi ta en bärs? Ska vi gå till stan och ta en bärs? Ska vi till byn och ta en bärs? Dricka bärs. Bärs in Swedish means beer. Like, or it's like, I mean, we do say öl as well, which is the Norwegian name for beer. Öl and Norwegian both. Beer is called öl in both Norwegian and Swedish. But like a casual name for öl, a beer, it would be bärs. And in Norwegian, bärs does not mean beer. No, but in Norwegian it does not mean beer. Bärs in Norwegian means poo. So if you're saying to Norwegian, but like, you wanna go and drink some bärs? They'd be like, what? What did you just say now? I prefer not. Thank you. I can, I'm fine. Yeah, it floats on top of the milk. That makes sense. I've never thought about that, Gunnar. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true, Gunnar. Yeah. Also, bash, yeah. So, like, bash is like in a poo. You never had bash. What? You never had bash? Really? Man går to ta en bash? Maybe it's a Gothenburgian thing. No, we can't be a Gothenburgian thing. Maybe it's a southern Sweden thing, though. Like, birra. That's very Stockholmian. Ta en birra. Ugh. I mean, both of them gotta come from beer, though. Bash. Birra. Beer. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I think I know which word it is, Gunnar. Another fun word, like, I mean, one of the most famous Swedish-Norwegian mix-up words are rar, because in Norwegian that means weird, and in Swedish that means sweet, like a sweet little girl, right? Like oh, you're such a cute, sweet little girl, like, or like a little kid, like, oh, such a cute kid, such a rar child, rar. And then there's another word, and it's like it's okay. There's another word that also becomes very, very wrong for Swedes to say this to Norwegians, like especially Norwegians kids. That word, I'm gonna say it in Swedish. It's Swedish. It's a very nice word. It's not as nice in Norwegian, but in Swedish it's tös. And tös in Swedish means it's like a cute little girl. Like it's like, like usually a child. Usually a child. Like small girl. So like in Swedish it's completely normal. Yeah, like, but in Norwegian it means it's a very rude word for someone who's a prostitute. A very rude word for a prostitute. But in Swedish it means cute little girl, like a child. Just like it's a very nice, cute word. So in Swedish it would be completely fine to say like, oh, what a cute, vilken rar tös. Like what a sweet child. Like what a sweet little girl. Completely makes sense. But if you would say no, I'm Swedish. I know what it means. In Swedish, that is what it means. Like rar tös. Yeah, like but yeah, that's what it means. Like, but like if you would say rar tös in like Norwegian, it means like yeah, it would mean like a weird prostitute. Like, I mean, like, my Norwegian friend, like, or my best friend, like, when I lived in Norway, it was fun because, like, my best friend, she was like, she had experienced that, like, she had passed some Swedes. No, like, because, like, or something, it was like that. And, like, they had, like, said something about, like, tös, like, towards her. And she was like, what did you say? And then she was like, oh, right, oh, they're Swedes. Okay, never mind. It's kind of fun. Yeah. You're grateful you're all explaining this in English? You're learning things? Yeah, it's a lot of fun stuff. Butterbeer. I want to try butterbeer sometime. Yes, her tonöl. Yeah, tonöl is... I'm not sure exactly where, like, I mean, I feel like maybe it's a Western Swedish one. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, bash actually does not at all come from English. It's a what kind of old word? It comes from 1919. the book where you find like explanations for words. In 1990, like in a book, not taxidermy, whatever it's called, they explain like a half a bottle of beer from Bavaria, but Bayerskt öl. Like Bavaria is called Bayern in Swedish. So Bayerskt öl. Bayerskt is an older spelling of Bayern that it was inspired by the days, that it inspired through the slang. So they think that it was Bergersöl that became short into Besh. Now I'm not looking at this stuff. We're talking languages. Those are old-fashioned. Really? Like, I mean, from when I was in Norway, like everyone were like, or like the ones I spoke to were like, yeah, that's really rude. Like, you can't say that. Like, you know, like someone could say that. But it was like, yeah, that also happened on the boat when I worked at, like, because I worked at Danske Båten, the ship, boat, cruise ferry, whatever you want to call it. They went between like Denmark and Sweden. No, Denmark and Norway. And I worked there. And like, you know, like, and they were like, it was like some child being lost. And like everyone who worked there were Swedes. Like everyone who worked there, like 98% of everyone who worked there were Swedes. And a couple of Danes, like in one Norwegian-ish. And then like, you know, but the only people who go on the boat are Norwegians. And then they were like, oh yeah, there's a lost, like a little tös, like a little rar liten tös here. Which is like, yeah, like a weird little prostitute or like a cute little child. And then like, we're like, you can't say that. Yeah, and people were like, yeah, it was fun. Hi, Sapika, how are you? Yeah. How are you? Hello, Yuris. Is rude, but archaic. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's good that it's like somewhat archaic. Hisseman. Yeah, out of Dalkulas is like another word as well. Dalkulas is cute though. Yeah. Yeah, that's a kulla. Yeah, that's right. Kulla also means something else traditionally in Old Swedish. But it's very, very archaic. I've been doing great. We are sitting here and talking languages. It's actually kind of fun. I mean, like I find it's fun with dialects and stuff. But as I said, like we have a lot of the Swedish one. Do you play Hogwarts? Oh no. I was playing Hogwarts. I literally just like left it. Literally. Probably more like 20 minutes ago. Because I was gonna raid and leave. But we ended up starting talking this stuff instead. But no, it was a Hogwarts stream. I just ended up getting stuck here. Probably should have changed. I didn't think about it. But yes. Yeah, it was a Hogwarts. And I'm gonna continue playing the game as well, of course. Very soon. It was just me being... It was just hard for me to leave. We had a fun conversation about languages and dialects, and it's fun. Give you a suck. But in Spanish only. Oh gosh. Oof, don't terrorize me like that. Oh, that sounds painful. I could never... I can understand some Spanish, but... Yeah, no, not enough. I wouldn't understand enough. I think my language level, like, of knowledge is Swedish, Norwegian, and English is like... I don't know, like... Probably Norwegian is better, because, like, there are so few Norwegian words I don't understand. Because, like, even if the older ones, it's so similar to Swedish, I would understand them even if I haven't studied Norwegian, like, because it's so similar. So I guess Norwegian would come above your English, even, because, like, there's so many, like, there are English words that are, like, there's so many words that, you know, I maybe, even if like overall English is fine, right? But like if there's like some super talk about archaic words, like, you know, things like that might be a little bit hard times, like yada yada. But I mean, they're basically the same. Swedish, Norwegian, and English is like about right below. But then I don't know, my French and my German. Maybe they're both kind of shite right now. My German is probably a little bit better than my French right now, honestly. And Japanese is about the same around there as well. And then Spanish comes below. Because I can understand a bit, but I can't speak a word. Like I can, but it's easier to understand than speak. 100%. Like I've never studied it. I don't know anything about grammar. I may have forgotten German grammar and French grammar, but I've never even known for Spanish grammar in the first place. Yeah, I'm teaching Swedish accent stuff. Oh, I forgot Danish. Yeah, I know some Danish too. But I mean Danish gotta come below Norwegian and English. Because it's also similar. Like, I mean, I can read Danish pretty much well. It's so similar. It would be hard not to, but it's a little bit harder than the other ones. And speaking, that's where absolutely not. But understanding when other people speak themselves, other people speak Danish, then depending on what type of Danish, I can understand, like, if it's like Copenhagen Danish, I can understand like maybe 80% nowadays because I've been forced to practice. But like, you know, and if I'm not tired, maybe sometimes 90% even. But yeah, maybe 90%. But if it's like other type of Danish and I'm like tired and they speak very fast, then it get lowered immediately like to like a 40-30%. You haven't been to my study. I mean, like, it's nice. It's nice. Oh la la, French, oui. Un peu, un peu. Yes, exactly, fucking. I just want to stay with you forever and ever and ever. And I'm too short. And ever. It would be my absolute pleasure if we could always stay here together. Just you and I. All here and enjoy our time. Thank you. But unfortunately, our time has come and we have to leave. But I'm sure we can continue another day with our amazing time together. And yeah. And also remember, there's movie night tomorrow. That was not in my voice like that. Can I? There we go. Child? Just a bit Scottish? I do not. But yeah. Scottish, oi. I didn't think about it. Yeah, understanding is usually exactly. But like, I mean, Danish, I don't think I could ever. I think that's like the language that is like furthest away. Like, it's so similar. But like, to speak it, I'm not sure if I could ever do it. Like, it's so similar, but so extremely different in the same time. It's so weird. You gonna miss it? Aww. Wait, you're not gonna. Oh, you're gonna miss movie night. Oh, yeah. I hope you won't miss movie night. How do I do Danish? I know. Don't force me to learn Danish. I don't wanna. Hi, Refuse. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna. I'm just about to raid. I'm literally just about to raid. Remember movie night tomorrow. For you who are not part of the movie gang, I don't know if you like, for you who just joined the Discord. Wait. Wait. Yeah, whoops. Yeah. If you go to here, you will have all the information here. If you want to get tagged in this information, you need to go to here and get the movie watcher role. Here. And then you will, only then you will get tagged in the film feaster stuff. And we will also tag again tomorrow, a little bit beforehand, so people are able to like a little bit before, so you're able to. Danish, I cannot speak Danish. I mean, I'm not gonna say my French accent is good, because it's not. And my other accents are not amazing either. I'm not Finnish or everyone's. But my Danish accent, if I would try to do one, or like even try to speak Danish, it's an insult to everything Danish. Brutally bad. It was went great, Refuse. But yes, see you all. Is that a Discord? Yeah, join the Discord. We have a 10-minute cooldown, though. So we have a 10-minute cooldown to join, but like to when you join. But yeah, here we have like read here. You can get all your own roles, like to get tagged. I recommend you to not mute this channel overall, because it's like I don't really do at everyone pings unnecessary. Also, like, it's like Moon Ice, but also like free games are posted here, like a lot of things, like announcements, yada yada, fun stuff. General chat is there, memes, cosplay and craft. There you can introduce yourself. You can also get your own like your own picture, yada yada. Okay, anyways, see you on the Discord. See you on the Discord. Yeah, yes, yeah, you can join it here.